Check 1, 2. I don't know if I'll have to go back. Do not hear myself. So let me get a mic today. I don't know if you can hear me right now. I can't hear me. There we go. Let's see if I can hear myself through this. Oh, I can hear a little bit. There we go. Sounds like I'm not loud enough. This is the first time on the microphone, so just giving it a test. Let me turn it up just a hair. This is the first time on the microphone, so just giving it a test. Turn it up just a hair. Maybe that's better. Alright, so we are back. Maybe that's better. Test 1, 2. I'm a little behind on the video too. That kind of messes things up. I think it'll work. Alright, let's turn this down. Turn that down. Alright, is that a little bit better? Check 1, 2, 3. Won't know till it catches up with me over here on the screen. It's a little loud in my ears. I'm going to turn it down here. Yeah, it needs to go down a little bit. Alrighty. Don't want it too loud, so if I am talking, somebody can hear me. That's still way too loud. What is going on? I'll get it figured out. This is first time, so we're just kind of getting started. Basically, I'm working on a journey on the milestones. I've got 6 more to go. Trying to get the milestones finished, and then I'll get the data warp drive upgrade. So I've got 2 of the upgrades, looking for the 3rd one now. And go ahead. I think audio's good now. I'll turn that down so I can hear a little better. Alright, because hear myself talk and doing this at the same time, a little tough. There we go. So, need to finish that out, get that theta drive, and then the 62% hyperdrive here. I need to get that up. Let's see how many times it takes to get to the center. And also need to change the title. I think it's 64, so I'm going to change that to 62. And then I might go visit Legacy Zero's channel for a little while, watch him while I do a few things here, wait for some people to show up. If they do, doesn't matter. I'm having fun, enjoying the game. So let me check one thing first. So 64 to 62. There we go. Trying to go in the settings, kind of change that around. And off we go. And I'll go back and oh, there's somebody. Hey, how's it going? I think somebody got a microphone today. Trying it out for the first time. Basically. Hey, how's it going? This is WormmS. I got WormmS basically. Just trying to got into Hilbert Dimension just a couple days ago. But still got a couple milestones to finish up. And just gotta get the Theta warp core or warp reactor Theta. Get it installed, and I'll be headed off to the center of Hilbert. I went through Elucid basically with just a tau upgrade, and that's not the most efficient way to take this ship, but it worked out pretty good. The trip didn't take too long, but let's see how fast I can get to the center with it all upgraded. Check 1, 2, testing the mic, making sure it's working and everything. I think levels are okay for the most part. I'll put the audio on pause and I'll watch Legacy 0 for just a little while. actually got a microphone now. Got one today. Trying it out a little bit. I think the levels are okay, audio levels. Not quite certain if they are, but it sounds okay on my end, you know. I want to bring up the channel, but don't know exactly sure. I tried to make it so the audio of the microphone was not too loud and the rest of the stuff wasn't too soft. It's just a little cheap microphone headset deal. Would like a much better one, I can already tell. The audio and stuff sounds good coming through YouTube, but in my ear, it seems like it's a little bit, getting a little bit of crackle. Sounds like the audio output to the headphones is just a little too much for the headphones, even though I've got it turned down pretty low. But at least I don't have to stop what I'm doing and start typing. That was okay, you know. I think this will be a little bit easier. That way I just keep moving. Kind of the way I like to play. You know, if I'm doing a live stream or something and try to do something, I don't like to sit around and farm. It's really not a lot of fun. For watching a few streams of DM21 Bicycle Wars, just farming Mordite all the time. Yeah, he's got great stories. Awesome to listen to. We got a few stories of my own, but just getting started, so I eventually may tell a few. But farming Mordite, man, that's boring. I'd rather have something interesting to watch than farm. That's why I think in the last few streams, I don't think anybody's watched me farm. They've seen my farm. I kind of walked in and was just kind of moved it from one base, was trying to get some of the Geknip going. Right now I need one discovery. I'm at 4. I got 6 to go. There's one planet on the first system that I landed in Hilbert. There's one planet that's got one left too. I can never find it. So I was like, I'll come back. I know where it is. It's right next door. Trying to stay around the same location that I landed in Hilbert. And then what I'm doing now is I'm collecting as much plutonium as possible. Gonna make as many warp cores as possible. And then I'm gonna try a speed run to the center of Hilbert. Probably won't be going through Hilbert. I might at some point. But basically what's kind of the whole story behind what I was kind of thinking of not going to the center, but there's a story behind why I figured that might be a good thing to do. You know, when this game came out, you know, I played it a lot. You know, I watched it a lot first. I watched DM21 Bicycle Wars. I watched Stat, and Skilled Apple. Watched all of them. You know, Race to the Center, and of course, you know, Atlas Horizon. And then when I finally got a chance to play, I you know, got the Center of Lucid, went a step further and went over to Hilbert, and just really dug the game. And once I got to Hilbert, I think the first system I discovered was called Igott. So I went from Igott, and I discovered a few systems in the area, maybe 10 or so. Then I decided to move on and go into Calypso. And I think I went about 7 galaxies in, and then it was just like, you know, there's nobody around. I get to the center and there'd be no discoveries anywhere. so I just deleted my save file and started over again. And I had one fella actually contacted me on a PlayStation account, said he had found IgottwormmS, so I thought that was pretty cool. And asked me if I was there, and I was like, no man, I'm not there anymore. And it's like maybe if I get around to it, I just restarted the game. Figured I'd try to find it again, and try to get back to that same planet. And I figured that if you did delete the save, that as long as you uploaded everything, that everything would be recorded. And, so my goal was to find IgottwormmS again, see if it was still there, and it was. And then kind of goes from there, and comes to where I'm at now. Doing all kinds of stuff with this game, just trying to see. I've been exploring what the game, what's out there, trying to see how to get places, how to find stuff, best ways to find things, plutonium and so forth. Animals, which I'm looking for now, and there's like one left. I think it's a flyer, and it's probably not going to show up at nighttime. Should probably move to a daytime spot. Best way to find animals, of course, out there in the day. Most of them are out. There'll be a few out at night, but the big guys, the real big ones, I've never seen one at night that I remember. I think I was looking around the Galactic Hub for a bit, and that's when I was kind of getting a little more familiar with searching for animals, because when No Man's Sky came out, like my game was bugged, something was wrong with it. I got to 7 on my original save, and I just couldn't discover more species on the planet. I would get a few discovered, and then they would reset. No matter what I did, if I went to another planet, I'm trying to discover something, it would just reset, so I never got past 7. But I think they got all of that worked out now. They're gonna have to. They didn't. No one would get a thing to drive now. That's go great again. Sounds like Legacy Zero's going to the Galactic Hub, so that's pretty cool. back there. We'll be going back there soon. And then there's also some people talking about a hub in the Hilbert Dimension, which is this dimension. And it sounds like there might be a few people interested. Maybe we can get a location hopefully soon. Let's see if we can go in there. So, right now, though, in the game, I'm just trying to find a free parking spot. Permadeath is just plutonium hungry. Everything they eat is plutonium almost, or at least it seems that way. Every time I do that scan here, it sounds like it kind of is a little too much for the microphone, for the headset here. Kind of works. I don't get my got a free parking. Looks like manufacturing facility there. One thing I think, you know, it's not really a secret, but usually like on a planet when you're just trying to discover, there's usually out of the list, there's usually, if there's a few, I think this is probably enough. There's usually about 2 flyers, you know, 2 bird type of things, and then there'll be 2 that will be like you'll find in caves. The rest you'll find on land. So when you run out of stuff on land to find, look in the air, look in a cave. Right now I think I'm looking for a fella that's in the air. Try to finish this planet out for discoveries. Let's see if there's another one in the system. This, I think, is the first. There's 3 planets, 2 moons, or there's something like that. I think this is the first planet of this system. About 24 light years from the original system that I landed in Hilbert. And hopefully by the time I discover all these species, I might even have enough fuel to go non-stop to Hilbert Center. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see about that. Non-stop minus any crashes that we might encounter. But watching DM21 and Black Bicycle Wars, you know, he was having lots of problems in his freighter. So he was his game was freezing up a lot while he using his freighter. For my game, times that I've mostly frozen has been going through teleport from home base. I did freeze jumping onto some rocks. Don't know why that. And a few other times for just reasons unknown. Just not doing anything special. Just decided I didn't want to go anymore. Keep forgetting I need thing. Man, I passed up some plutonium. What? How could I pass up that plutonium? I must have walked right by it. And zinc. Jeez, what? I got two, but not the third one. I think I need my eyes checked. Ship. Got, well, now I got 14 jumps. Got a full Hyperdrive. I think I've got maybe 20 made so far. I'm thinking I need about 100, maybe a little more. Maybe I want to go for 120 warp drives. Probably got enough to make another 20 now. Zinc. Definitely zinc used to be pretty easy going to crash ships and just picking up the zinc, after disassembling, but that was a major source of zinc before Pathfinder update, and now you've got to either find it or buy it, so usually you end up buying it at stations and so forth. Maybe one day I'll read those out, but you get the picture. Bicycle Wars is good at that. I don't want to take anything away from them. I don't know which one it is though. I think this one was maybe waited out with the spiders. I should, like other games, I'd maybe have my cheat sheet over to my right or something, where I have I think EVE Online, man, that game, geez, it was like, I had, if you're doing missions, you have a website to go to, and it would tell you exactly which guys you're encountering, exactly what kind of defenses you're going to need, and, I used to have 3 or 4 windows open playing that game. It's so complex and stuff. I should have like cheat sheets on this one, but I really don't. So sometimes I miss them. Sometimes I remember. I don't. Most of my time spent in this game's basically been just exploring, just seeing what's out there, going around the center of Hilbert, going through the Galactic Hub. I think from the sounds of it, it sounds like it's getting a little easier to see other people's bases. So I don't know if Hello Games is worked on that some. But I was playing Permadeath, you know, getting to the center and all that. And I hadn't checked back on the subreddit for the Galactic Hub. And when I finally did, it was so funny, man. It was like people were so excited to find my base there at the Galactic Hub. People were saying how much money they're making. It's just crazy. It's so funny. I've been forgetting to look for stuff here. I forgot what to do. I was just getting plutonium and stuff. Forgot to look for birds. But yeah, people are just thought the base was pretty cool. Basically, there's a lot of pearl plants in my base. And I built it before the Pathfinder update. So there is still a lot of pearls in my base. And so that's been kind of neat to see people finding it, making some dough. But I've only got that little ship going right now, just the little, I don't know what you call it, a skiff, or let's see, let me go to here. Yeah, that fella, the Nomad. And what I need to do is put a Colossus in there. That way, when people come, they can use their Colossus, you know, for storage and stuff. And they can just throw a bunch of pearls in their Colossus and go to town. And basically, the way I'm seeing it is that even if it gets nerfed, you know, if they just say that, you know, if you can't actually harvest the plants anymore, I might just leave it. And just leave it as a memento, you know, when people come visit. Just wish they had that many pearls in that base. But that'd be kind of like a little museum sort of. I need this stuff too. Some aluminum, fix my warp drive. Basically, got I think the towel needs aluminum nickel. Got plenty of nickel, needs some aluminum, so yeah. I do kind of like how you know, I changed a few things where before Foundation and everything, copper used to float. That used to bother me so much. It's like, how could it float? What are they thinking? You know, what is Sean Murray thinking? Having copper float. But, you know, that's just the way it was. So now it doesn't float, and I'm happy. Aluminum's pretty cool. It's, you know, underground now, and that's pretty cool. It was fun before, you know, it was kind of like gold. Big chunk of it on the surface, but you know, it's a little more realistic, you know, where you gotta kind of go underground some, you know, the emerald. Gives them a little bit different characteristics. Now, I remember, I think the first time I played this game after Foundation, when they changed it up. Aluminum, man, I could never find this stuff. I had to look online or find somebody's stream and watch them find aluminum. Excuse me.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Can you hear me now?
Life support offline.
What?
Suit power cells depleted.
Can you hear me now, though? Let's see, let me go. I might have had it muted, because,
Life support
oh
offline.
crap. What in the world's going on? Life support, like, yeah, I might need to recharge that, eh? I'm sitting here, like, dying. Okay, that might be better. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Let me check this thing out. Let me take a look at it, and I can switch modes and give you, I can show you. I just got a microphone today. I don't know how long I've been talking, and nobody hearing me. See, if you see one of these on the ground, this might be worth checking out. So let's see what's up. I've got like a little crappy ship. Oh, that's a B. 29 slots. That's better than my crappy ship. Let me switch them out, and I'll switch over to normal mode. And well, maybe we'll just do it here so I can. Or else I have to go find some voltaic cells.
Protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
I think, I think you might have left a message on one of the other videos I had, possibly. Because I responded to somebody not too long ago about that. I'm thinking it was you, though. I can go back and check, but... Okay, cool. Is the audio okay now? Is it like, can you hear me? Is it too loud or not loud enough? I could hear. I need to turn that down too. I had my audio up on my stream there just to make sure I could hear myself. This is the capital, actually. This is Lenin. You're looking at Lenin here. Right in this area where I'm at is actually where the diner is supposed to be. I think there's a habitable base. Here close by. Yeah, that's where the diner's supposed to be. Like, it doesn't show up for me for some reason. We'll go up into space. I'll give you a look at the galaxy map. Okay, yeah. I figured I got a cheap headset. I might be talking a little too loud, maybe. I might have it up a little bit, so let me try not to talk too loud. That might be overloading it. Microphone input on PS4 settings might be a little bit high. Alright, so this is what it looks like. This is basically, however you want to say it, Rentochik Expanse. Is that Rentochnik Expanse? It kind of looks like a tree, you know. You can see everything, all the stars kind of line up like that. Lenin, where I'm at, is at 166,592.9 light years from the center. And you can see red gaseous area. We've got see, rich neck expanse. We've got the, however you want to say that, there's so many weird names. Epiphages adjunct. You got Bista cavity boundary. You said you were under or above it. I think you were saying. There's the Rasha Dawat terminus. One that I always usually end up finding, it would be Filmadera. I think it's over here. Okay, so this is like Filmadera or Filmadera. So the you're underneath. Does it tell you how many? Does it say by 2 or 3 or 1, or does it say how many numbers under? Okay, so you're a little bit forward of this of the light years here. Okay, so you're toward the center a bit and below. Have you uploaded the discovery where you're at? The system? Okay, toward the center says 1. Does it say how many LY, how many light years? So you're supposed to be 1 jump in front and you're below. So that's about 1 jump ahead. Let me mark I'll mark a waypoint to that one so I can see my path. So that's mostly straight there. Let's see. Okay, so you must be down here a little bit. And it looks like for some reason buggy. I can't search for discoveries. Let me go back. See if I can. There we go. See, that scan for discoveries wasn't on there a second ago. And if it says up or down, like where it says up 1, that's like up 1 region and not a whole jump. So that's 1126 or 1167. Any of these regions look familiar? That's Gibraltar Fringe. Trying to help Prince find his way to the Galactic Hub currently. He's close, and that's where the tricky part comes in. Keep going toward the center or down? Okay, how many light years are you from the center? So, was that Ungendvar expense? Can you write in, type in any of the regions you see around you? Oh, you're 9 warps away. Yeah, you've got a little ways to go. Yeah, so once you set, like, you know, if you once you know the roughly about how far it is from the center, that helps too, because once you get to around 166,000, 500 light years from the center, you know you're kind of close, so you can kind of work your way left or right. Also, when you're doing the Pilgrim star map, when you're using it, there's one of the numbers on there to remember is 81. I think 81 is the vertical, as far as up and down. So if you're at 82, you're a little above. I think if you're at 79, you're a little bit below. I could, because I believe Lennon here, this planet is on the 81 line. Most of these regions are. The big Diplo. Big fella. You can see it, so it says like Lacan 4690081. So when you have that 0081 on your coordinates, you know you're in line with the center, with this region, with the galactic hub. That usually helps me when I found it the second time and the third time. I've actually found it 3 times now. Found it once on normal mode, found it on creative mode, and found it on permadeath mode just 2 days ago, I think. Morgan Freeman. Yeah, hardly. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm not trying to, I did a little bit of DJing on the radio in college, maybe. But I've had a few girlfriends like my voice. But Morgan Freeman, yeah, I don't know about that. Well, I'm usually pretty chill when I'm at the house gaming, and I just kind of enjoy playing. You know, I figured that's just the way to be. You know, if I was, yeah, I've been thinking about doing streaming and putting voice to it and everything, maybe getting some video going. But yeah, sounds good, Prince. If you're not jumps, get a little bit closer. Remember, that galaxy map. Remember what it looks like, because that helps a whole lot, and it's in a red system, and so that's Lenin. The Lenin's a little hard to find because the best way to find it is, remember, looking for this little with the 2 stars here and that one on the corner. That's the easiest way to find it. It's off to the right, but the hub is just a little below it. It is in the same region, so definitely once you get here, that should help you a little bit. I still want to maybe make a quick, separate video just for YouTube, rather than during the stream. But lots of tons of discoveries around here to find and look around. Come on. But yeah, a lot of them, are labeled 2 lush. There's 2 lush planets. 6M Triceratops means 6 meters tall. Pathfinder, I think, did away with the height gauge. When you would discover creatures, I think it would actually give you a height, but yeah, if you're not jumps away, then you've got a ways to go. But when you get here, that's definitely what you want to look for, and it's kind of recognizable, apart from these other ones where systems are kind of scattered around. Nothing's really conformed. You can see, and then you can see there's a little bit of blue on this side. And sometimes the stars, little twinkly lights, sometimes they just have a few minutes before they. There's a quad ball ship system there. But if they don't show up, it's kind of hard to find sometimes, but just seeing the shape, the way the stars line up, and the distance helps a lot, So once you get to the 166,600 mark, you should be pretty close. Is that good? You want me to look around a little bit more? Or get back to Permadeath? Probably will go back. I think that'll help you for now, right? Is that good? Yes, I am sure. Go back to Permadeath. Yeah, there is, definitely. It's kind of cool. It makes it a little easier to find once you get to that distance. It's kind of like, I think I was explaining on that comment on the YouTube video, where kind of in like an open area. Little, I didn't call it open area though, I think a pocket, open pocket kind of thing. But it's kind of neat place. and good place to find some bases and maybe get some races going. And also, if you need something, you know, if you're looking for a ship or a certain kind of animal or something like that, you know, you got lots of people saying, hey, I found some experimental weapons, you know, on this planet. You can go over there and check them out. Maybe you can find one you like. Oh, what was that? Cool, man. That's awesome. Yeah, if I'm online, I'll do it again. I'll come. I'll try and help you get here if I'm still streaming and you find the spot. Just come back or stay and watch. You know, you can keep looking and you know, get a little closer. Give me a holler. I'll switch back. Try to help you out. Make it. Oh, no, too far. We'll go up here and see if we get some nanites or something. Oh, that might be the guy I'm looking for. Might be the guy I'm looking for. No. Belongs to the same species. Come on. I hear, you know, so much people saying that they just have the hardest time finding the last species. That's no lie. I've had a hard time all the time trying to find the last one. I'm pretty sure it's a flyer that I'm looking for, though, because I've been in the caves. I know there's a couple of cave guys. I've only got one flyer, though, so I'm thinking the last one is a flyer. And just for some reason, I haven't been getting them to spawn in yet. A bit of nanites, maybe. Oh, come on. Yes, helps so much talking instead of typing. When I'm trying to type and play a game and stuff, man, I make a lot of typos. More than usual, at least. Anybody's been, you know, watched the stream in the past, I'm always having to retype stuff. Would like a better headset, microphone kind of combo deal, but you know, it's a good start, I think, at least. Nothing fancy. As long as you guys hear me okay, that's what matters. I think the headset part on this one, the speakers aren't the greatest, but sounds like the microphone's working alright. Oh no! I think one thing that really attracts me to this game is the procedural generation. You know, I think that's what keeps me playing. Because even though a lot of stuff that you find, a lot of stuff you see kind of looks similar, you know, in actuality, you know, it's not like exactly the same. And that kind of helps a little bit because you're not seeing the same thing over and over. I mean, some of the creatures do seem to repeat. I've seen some a lot of different variations of these fellers. I mean, that was kind of interesting there. Oh, I haven't found that guy yet. That's it. Yay! Yay! Finally. Let's get out of here. Where's my ship? That's a big fella. I thought it was a flyer. That's pretty cool looking. Whoa. So, that one threw me off because I thought I was looking for a bird, flying species. But just like about anything with this game, keep searching, you'll eventually find what you're looking for. Unless you're looking to find a portal that works. You might be searching a really long time until they make an update where they actually work.
Units received.
Woohoo! Get rid of some of these resources. Shoot, I didn't get enough aluminum on that one. That's fine. I'll find another one. I still need 318 aluminum, I think.
Toxic detection. Stabilizing.
Let's see here. At least some stuff on my ship that I need. Like some thamium. And take as much as I can to my other ship. Let's see, 240.
Technology recharge. No free slots in suit inventory.
Basically, what I've been doing is using this ship. It's got the better guns, better shield, and everything. And then using my scrap heap over here to hold on to my warp cells and some marine. I think I need marine for one of the upgrades. This one I'm making all the stuff in, or trying to at least. I need to go visit a fuel depot somewhere. Try and get that little more stuff in there. So. Myself hiccup on the stream, that's funny. Actually, I've got a little too much in my inventory. Trying to make room, make as many as I can. We'll go to another planet. Have a look, see if we can discover some more species. Just got a few more to go. Sure would be nice to have like something you could build on your freighter. You could just feed the materials in, and they would just spit out warp cells for you. That would be awesome. So we don't have to hear product constructed like 20 billion times. But you know, that's what it is. Okay, 555. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I needed that space there. Let's see. Let's bring that over here. Zinc, only got 175 zinc, so we've got some plutonium for about 750,000. So we make 12. So basically what I'm trying to do, what I'm setting up for is I'm gonna try to go from where I spawned at the Hilbert Center all the way to the center without stopping. But I'm gonna wait until I get that Theta warp drive upgrade. And I think the fastest I've been to the center was at Calypso. I think it took me like 7 hours, 6.5, 7 hours. I think I had one crash where I had jumped, I think 10 times and didn't save, and it crashed on me going through black hole. Had to start over. Lost about 10,000 LY from the center. Yeah, for sure, man. Definitely like to. Won't be doing it during the stream, of course, but definitely I'm trying to do something. I was trying to set some waypoints around it. A few jumps. I think I went maybe 4 jumps above the hub and 4 jumps below, and like I'd go 1 jump, and then I would discover like a system or two, and then see the hub is like so many jumps below, and then I think I went underneath a little ways and made like I make 1 jump, make a couple of discoveries, and see the hub is this way, and then I jump a little further, and then so if you're under or above it, if you've got the if you're scanning for discoveries, you might come across it. If you're on point, if you're like directly above the galactic hub, you can find it that way. If you, it may be, discoveries won't all show up when you're scanning in the galactic map. Sometimes if you're in one region, only those in that region will show up for you, and you might have to go somewhere else and come back. That sometimes seems to help. Just to help the scanner kind of refresh so it can find new discoveries, so then you can start seeing the little stars shine on the galactic map. So I think that's about good for now. I need to take some iron with me. It'll free up a little bit. I got some nickel, emerald. Just need some aluminum. Fix my tau warp drive with some aluminum. I got the rest of it I need here. But I would like to make better markers around the hub. I've only done what I was telling you about above and below. I'd like to maybe make a little cluster above instead of just maybe 2. Yeah, Derek, I'm in Hilbert currently. I can go discoveries. I think this was the last system of Elucid that I was in. Was WormmS Permadeath N1 And then this is the first system that I was in Hilbert, and this is the second one. And it's just they're just right next to each other. Basically, right now what I'm doing is just trying to get my milestones up for my species, and I'm going to get that up to 10. Once you get it to 10, then once you find another anomaly at 10, it will should give you the data drive, warp drive upgrade. Once you get 10 of these milestones for discovering all species on 5 planets, or it'll be 10 at that point. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. Just finished with that one. So I think it's time to move on. And, yeah, basically, I was almost thinking of not going to the Center of Hilbert on Permadeath mode, but there's a system I'd like to find there that I discovered the first time I ever went to the Center of Hilbert. I figured that'd be a good place to stop for now in Permadeath, you know. But it's been pretty popular. People watching a lot of Permadeath streams online. People like the new game mode, are interested in it. So I might, I might not stop there. I might keep going if people want to see me go further. But Hilbert would be a pretty good stop. One thing I'd like to do, I'd like to go back to Pilgrim Star, because Pilgrim Star I've only visited, but I haven't really finished any discoveries there, so I'd like to kind of go through, try and get a few discoveries around Pilgrim Star, and see what I can find. Look for the infamous Diplo, and I didn't see any more aluminum in this planet. Maybe this will have some. Nope. So maybe. Yeah, let's go to another system. Find somewhere with more aluminum. I think, was this the one? Yeah, this is the one that I started at in Hilbert. It's 172,000 distance to center. I think when I started in Lucid, I was around 173 and a half. I noticed Bicycle Wars when he was during his permanent run, he was around 179. So he was really far away. I mean, he can catch up, I think it's about 3 jumps to get to about 173, which isn't bad. I mean, he can get here, this distance pretty quickly. But he's about, I was watching his stream, I think he was streaming earlier today, Bicycle Wars was, talking about, he was looking at starting his journey to the center soon. And I wish him well. That's how I learned about DM21 Bicycle Wars. Was No Man's Sky. I could, at the moment, I could try to go to Black Hole and get a few, jumps in while I'm trying to look for aluminum and stuff, but I really don't want to do that. I just want to, stay around this home planet. Because the ship has a pretty beefy hyperdrive, so I'm gonna see if I want to test to see how quickly I can get there from where I first spawned in this dimension or galaxy. I think it'll go fairly quick. The journey ahead toward Lucid, I was stopping along the way. I was I wasn't really prepared to go, straight to the center. Ended up going to Pilgrim Star first, and then I went from Pilgrim Star, took like 3 black holes, and I was like 21 jumps from the Galactic Hub. So I was like, I gotta go. You know? So like if I'm that close, 21 jumps is not bad. I think normal mode, when I found it normal mode, I went 100 jumps. And it took quite a long time to go 100 jumps. Hopefully I can just get 1, maybe 2. Yeah, just 1. And he's a goner. Basically, when I see him coming in, I'll stop for more. I'll look over to where like I don't see anything, so I don't have like asteroids around, and I'll just hit the reverse button, hit it in reverse, and kind of snipe them as they're trying to come toward me. That seems to work pretty good. And also, you know, all I got's fuel, and some, you know, a little bit of iron, a little bit of plutonium. And these things don't seem to matter much, the nanite clusters. I thought maybe that that would cause you to get more pirates to attack you, but it seems to do just fine. That way I can keep them on me so I can be ready to get some upgrades, which I need to go and get some still. I need to get the shield boost data for exosuit. But you know, for the most part, doing pretty good. I got all the towels. Towels work pretty good. Well, 1 theta, rest of them a towel and a hazmats. Got that life support towel, which is great to have. Once you get to there, it makes things so much easier. But I need that shield boost theta, and I'll be real happy. I can make the jetpack boost, but I still haven't gathered enough crystalite, and I keep using all my plutonium. Because you know, at the moment I'm just making fuel. I'm really worried about that too much, but I need to get it done because you know, having being able to jetpack around a little bit easier helps a lot. Lunch, I do. Man, I wish I shouldn't have left so much plutonium. I'll find something else. Surely I'll find something here. I need that aluminum. Then once I get the aluminum, oh, got animals. That's a good sign. Maybe I'll get some discoveries here too. Be a good system, might not be too hostile. How much carbon I have? Got plenty of carbon. Yeah, but you know, I kind of like that they did what they did with the ships, because it kind of forces you to go to mining, even though you know, sitting there mining a node for like 30 minutes isn't much fun sometimes. You know, it makes you go down the planet and look for stuff, get some minerals to just go on a crash ship and disassembling it and, you know, stick it in your pocket. You know, you don't really have to do it that often. You know, it still makes you do it, but the way I got to the center, which is, you know, was using I've got a black hole system in the S-Class Explorer ship, you know, get the maximum amount of Hyperdrive bonus in. And then once I got to the system, I'd, you know, call out the freighter, swap ships to the scrap heap and just take the scrap heap through the black hole. That way it doesn't damage anything. So not really needing a lot of materials. I imagine that will be changed. I don't see them keeping it that way because I would think you would need a certain amount of hyperdrives maybe in order to be able to go through the black hole or something. But I don't know if Bicycle Wires, I don't know if he knows that little trick or not. I'd say he probably has. He's a pretty knowledgeable fella. He's probably watching other live streams, watching some other fellas do it. But when I figured out that trick, I figured that out kind of before I did it, but I was going to test it out for, to make sure it worked, and I was going to go ahead and go to the center, but they also seem to have increased the distance jumping to a black hole, how far a black hole will, throw you toward the center. And I caught, DM21's broadcast. I heard him talk a little bit about it, but I think I came in right on the tail end of what he was talking about. He's a great streamer, great to watch. Love watching him. I don't even have my alerts, I think, turned on because it was just annoying because they come to my phone. I thought I'd be getting a text message. It'd be an alert for, somebody streaming. Usually it was take the skilled apple and stat stuff. So, but I just, get home wherever I'm at. I usually check, see if Wallace is streaming before I do anything. It's always good to catch him when he's online. Very dramatic sometimes. Makes for some good watching, good YouTube videos. Kind of cool that one day, I think he's calling it season 2 now, with the Pathfinder update. At least I heard him, talk about, earlier in season 1, about something. I think he went to Hilbert, and, I've been hanging out in Hilbert for like a few weeks, discovering stuff, so I'm pretty familiar with Hilbert at that point. And found out, he was in Hilbert, so I went and actually found him streaming, found his location, and warped to it during his live streams. That was kind of interesting. Gave him a little notification. I was like, "Hey, bud, I'm like right next to you." And I don't think he heard me. He was content on his own agenda, and that's good. That's what we all need to do. And Bicycle, he doesn't let people tell him what to do. That's no problem there. Okay, let's transfer a little bit more of this over. Let's see now. Ooh, look at that. I might have enough aluminum now. Yeah, that's good. I think I got the dynamic resonators already Fit the ship. What else could I repair? I need chrysolite, zinc. I need a lot of zinc. This is going to be one problem I haven't been preparing for a whole lot, is needing a ton of zinc for warp cores and stuff. Go with that. This planet's not too hostile. It's kind of like my first home planet in Permadeath, I think, was Spidonian planet, and it would get a little cold at night, but during the day it was just fine. And even the nighttime, even when it did get cold, it wouldn't last cold for very long. So that's, you know, one place if you're afraid of the hazards, the extreme conditions and stuff like that, might be helpful to look for a Spidonium planet that's a little bit forgiving. It seems to be a little more forgiving than some of the others. Even a cold planet, all the time it's going to be cold. And extreme planet, all the time is going to be extreme. And I don't really like the animal spawns on this planet too much. Not horrible. There's quite a few. 9. Uh-oh, he's gonna come after me. Oh, I saw a bird. I saw birds. 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 Where the birds at?
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Alright, this might not be too bad.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's done that again. Sometimes the hazmat protection eats my shielding shard. It did it that time. You put a shielding shard in, and you think you're recharging your shield, and all of a sudden you're not. That could be pretty scary if you're losing health fast. Oh. And you gotta get a shielding shard in, it eats it, doesn't give you any protection. That could be a problem.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
This is a nice looking planet. Looks pretty cool. Sometimes just like to look around, just kind of stop and watch things. Watch the birds fly around, the sentinels doing nothing. Shooting grenades and not hitting nothing. That was good too. Whoa. There's another creature over there. 5 species left for a halfway mark. That's not too awful bad. But they are kind of spread out. So, I'm not crazy about that. I might go ahead and go to a different planet in the system. Find one to be easier to find species on. Of course, this is nighttime too, so let me check something. What do we got? Few and uncommon. I don't know, that might be worth going, at least go to the day side. Find some free parking during the day, or if it's gonna be daylight soon.
Incoming storm.
photo mode might show you what time it is. I'm guessing it could be 3:14 in the morning. So, this one's got cold at night and some hot storms, looks like. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to. It was funny when I first started playing this game. I was trying to like not kill the animals, you know. But, don't worry about it as much as I did. And I didn't find any plutonium there. It sucks. Well, I found a little bit, didn't I? Yeah, not much. Yeah, I need free parking or else. I head this way toward the planet. This is the moon. If I don't find free parking, I'll just hop on over, look around over there. There ought to be some somewhere around here, though. Somewhere. That's not what I'm looking for. Big pile of zinc. What I need. Give me a zinc plant that's as big as the tree on Avatar, the movie. That's what I need. That's what I can climb up. Build a base in the zinc tree. Population of animals around somewhere. But this may not have any at all. I do need some thamium, but I need to go back to the freighter and get some plutonium. I don't want to get stranded. I can always come back. See what else we can find out here. Could go to the station, get some crystalite, some zinc. Wow, look at that. Coast need to get those milestones though, just 5 more to go. Oh, wait a second. Stop. Yeah, I'm carrying too much valuable cargo. I need to drop some cargo off. I'm gonna get attacked by like 5 pirates. All that aluminum and copper make pirates come after me pretty quick. I need another ship. I need another ship so I can go down and have a little bit more storage in my ship. Got some room there. I could probably buy another slot if I have to. Or nickel, no. Don't have room for aluminum. Radio, no. Damn. I'll just throw some stuff in this one. Maybe open one more. That'd be enough for all the aluminum. And the copper. Get to the copper. I probably don't do impersonations well. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I think I heard Bicycle Lars make fun of that, talking about something else the other day on the live stream. Okay, alright, we're good.
Hostile scan detected.
Not a moment too soon. He's getting ready to come after me. If you're just tuning in, you hear that? I'm a smoker. I can mute it, light my cigarette in peace, but that's okay. Don't smoke. I need to not smoke. Working on it, man. It's tough. I smoke so long. I've been smoking a long time. Way too long. I did the vaping thing for like 8 months. I didn't smoke a cigarette for like 8 months. And when the vaping was, real popular when it first came out. And I did pretty good for 8 months. Then bought a pack. Then put my vaping aside. I need to go back though, at least, or really not do either. I don't think either one is a very good habit. And I smoke too damn much. Especially if I'm here, not YouTube, and if I'm just sitting playing a game, man, I'll go through a pack of cigarettes and be like, oh shit, I just smoked a whole pack of smokes. Like, what is my problem?
Detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, I got two. Two ships trying to shoot me down. And on the day side, found us some fauna. Trying to get 5 more milestones to go, and then by the time I get to that point, I should have lots of fuel saved up, ready to jump to the center of Hilbert. I'm not going to center Hilbert, get there for anybody, or anything like that. No, just want to find some old discoveries there in Permadeath mode. I thought that would be pretty neat. Try to find a few spots that I've got discovered. Got a lot of discoveries at Hilbert. I'd like to go back there after this is all done on a different save in normal mode. Have a look around a little bit. I think some guys in the have been talking a little bit more lately about trying to set up a hub, kind of like the Galactic Hub, but setting a hub in Hilbert, because there's a lot of people when No Man's Sky came out that went to the center and jumped through, and there's a lot of people that went to the center and stopped. And you know, if there was a hub at Hilbert, you know, I would prefer it in the center, and you know, I'll make my case with the subreddit and everything, because I think it's just more fun at the center. And I think once people see that, they'll agree with me. It is more fun. And the people that are already hanging out there have somewhere to go. People at the center of Elucid that don't want to trek back to the Galactic Hub, but you know, go through. People, you know, in permadeath mode that are going through Elucid getting to Hilbert. I'm not expecting to see a whole lot go through to Calypso. There may be a few, you know, a few of them just trying to push limits, see how far they can get. But that'd be kind of neat if some other people are saying that they are ready to work on that. You know, to get a hub at the center of Hilbert, that'd be kind of a good place to visit, you know, for people still in here, Hilbert, or people soon to be, like Mr. WormmS. I know he is headed to the center of Permadeath, and I don't think he ever jumped through to Calypso in normal mode when he got there. I think he just kind of hung out, but I might be wrong. Might have missed a stream or two. Don't get to see them all. I try and watch as many, you know, often as I can. It's fun to watch. Let's see, how many species? Ooh, gosh, that's a lot. Average on the spawn rates. Yeah, that's a lot to find. I'm not sure I want to do that. It could take me a day just to discover all of them on this one planet. There's always one that you're looking for, you just can't find. So it's better to look for like a lower population as far as many species in there. Hey, what's up, Mac? How's it going, man? Or Mac-tone, that is, not Mac, but... How you doing? Good, good. I got a mic today. You guys can hear me. I haven't had a mic this whole time, but stream I've got so many hours. Mock, okay, yeah, Mock. That's cool. I think I called you Mike for a second. No, never. But yeah, the mic thing keep me from having to type and stuff so much. Trying to, you know, and having to stop, and you gotta just sit me looking at the floor or something. So yeah, I'm doing good too. You know, with the mic, I'm liking it so far. It's just nothing fancy, just a cheap one, just a cheap little headset mic. Got it at the Wally Mart. Seen some at GameStop, but I just went to Walmart. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I was when I first started the stream. I was listening to it. It sounded okay. The speaker in my ear, it's not the best. It crackles a little bit, but I can deal with that. It really just matters if you guys can hear me. It's really the main thing. Mock-Tone, are you a musician? Is that how you got your name? Is that where the tone come from? Or came from? Yes, I'm in Hilbert. I am not right now going to the center, but I will be when I get 5 more milestones done. Basically, I'm gonna wait till I get all the Hyperdrive upgrades to go to the center. That's what I need to discover some species on 5 more planets. And while I'm doing that, I am collecting as much fuel as possible. I'm gonna try and see how fast I can do it with my ship. Cool. That's good. Hyperdrive, like the 62%. I'm just interested how fast I can get to the center if I don't have to stop. That's why I'm trying to collect fuel and get the milestones finished. It gives me time to get both done. And then, I don't know if I'm going to go through the center, but I'm going to have a look, see if I can, see how fast I can get there. Yeah, it's a cool ship, definitely. I wish all my ships were S-class. I haven't even bought a fighter yet. I've just got an explorer and 2 cargo ships. So I haven't even bought a fighter. I've had enough, but I haven't really been too concerned with it because yes, I have named it. Named it today, actually. Named it Swifty. I think as long as it's saved, I think it's saved. I'll take another look. Make sure there's some zinc. Yep. Swifty. Because it goes far and it goes fast. Looks like Korvac system. I wouldn't mind visiting the station here, see if they got some good upgrades. This planet's no good for me too. This planet doesn't have any fauna on it, so that's not going to help me any. So I'm probably going to get out of here soon. I'll just stop here and get me some stuff, whatever they'll sell me. Usually always buying stuff for fuel. And carrot sheets. Not carrot sheets, shielding shards is what I meant to say. Because I always need shielding shards, especially in permadeath mode. Stream times vary, man. I've had a few that were kind of short. Some of them get cut short because I had a crash, and I'm not, streaming through my computer. I like to be doing that, using that as a relay, because if it crashes and I'm going through your computer, I won't have to stop the stream. But I've had some pretty long streams the last week or so. I think I've had a 10-12 hour. I think the stream going to the center of Lucid, I think I went all the way from my base to the center, and I think the stream was around 10 hours, or maybe a little longer. Might have been 12 because I did have to stop the stream for just a minute. And I think it crashed early on in the stream. I think it was maybe 30 minutes into it. So it kind of varies. It depends on what I have to do the next day. I might stay up kind of late. And nice motion blur. That's a good name.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That's one thing I like about No Man's Sky and the viewers and the people that are involved is, you know, we all like to share, you know, what we found, share the names of stuff that we've made. I think that's really cool. Really like, you know, Bicycle Wars, he's commented on it before that, you know, we just have a really good community. Once we got past the initial shock of the, you know, the release, Foundation, you know, gave us a little bit of relief. You know, we kind of breathe a little bit easier after Foundation, but Pathfinder's really kind of doing, I think, a lot of good for No Man's Sky. Getting a lot of people back into it. That's why, like, you know, the Galactic Hub, the subreddit and everything. So many people out there discovering places and, you know, like, hey, check this out, I got a base over here, you know, go over here and check me out. You know, people just going over there and checking them out. That's one really neat thing about the Galactic Hub. Come on now. There we go. One thing I haven't tested yet, like I've got, I kind of use different save data files on occasion, and because I've been using that to travel back and forth between different galaxies. In normal mode, I've actually got a save in the center of the 15th galaxy, I think. The center of 15th or 14th or something. And it's on a different save than this one. This one I think I restarted and restarted from scratch, and then that's what I have on this save file. It's just kind of a way to mod No Man's Sky. It's not really modding. You can't really, you know, make big trees and big animals and stuff. But one thing you can do is, like, if you had a base that you really liked, or a planet that you really liked, you can copy that. If you go to the application Save Data Management in PlayStation, you can copy it to a USB, and then I'll take that and I'll put it on my computer, so I archive everything on my computer. So if I want to visit that base again, I'll just switch out the save file, delete the one, you know, save the one that's in there, delete it, and then put in the one that I want to switch to. It's been, you know, I've told a few people that, you know, it's kind of a good way to save some memories. But, you know, if you go to the center of Hilbert and you got like $20 billion, 20 billion units, you know, on your account, and you switch back, the units aren't going to be in the old save file. But saying that, do you wish to X-Craft first person? I think it would be cool if we could switch modes, you know, that would be really cool. They're okay for the most part, except for the Colossus, kind of hard to see. And I watched a fella, he was streaming on the Nomad, and he went to the photo mode. So he went to photo mode. I think camera settings, and went to lens, and it brought the field of view out, or no, brought it up. So, like, and then once he went back to the game, he had a better field of view, so he was right around a better field of view. But yeah, that's not work. That didn't seem to work, at least in spacecraft. It looked like it worked for him, the Nomad. I might mess around with that some more another time. I like this exocraft though. I mean, that was a really good addition. You know, people had heard about the buggies, but they had no idea that we were going to get a couple others. And the Colossus turned into just a little storage unit. I kind of had fun with the Colossus at my water base. It was kind of interesting to drive around underwater because it wouldn't float like the car would. I forget the name of it offhand. The car kind of floats a little bit. It does okay for the most part, but if it's floating, you just put it in reverse, and it seems to come back down to level ground or unlevel ground. But I really don't use them that often because, especially in this mode, in permadeath, because I'm always in need of plutonium, and if I have any to spare, I'm not putting it in my exocraft. You know, I'm putting it in my weapons or warp fuel. Yeah, that's one reason why I don't use them too often. They're fun though. They did nerf the jump a little bit. I think Bicycle Wars was kind of not too pleased with that, but because it was a little more mobile. There we go. It was a little more mobile before they patched it, because they did put a patch in it. But it still works pretty decent. You can still get it go kind of quick. One way I found is just if I hit boost a lot and jump a lot, it seemed to go kind of faster. Otherwise it seems like it kind of going a little slower than you want it to. Don't want that. I'll take that though. I think Korvax. No, Viking's the only one I don't have maxed out on the reputation. Only got 8 left, so that's good. Buy some zinc. It's another thing I always need now is zinc and plutonium. And always good to find it.
Item received.
Thamium, of course. Iridium, I got plenty of that. I got plenty of the other stuff I need. Oh, it's in Thurn's comic book, eh? I saw one video, yeah, in No Man's Sky, yeah. There was, the PC version. Those guys like to go data mining, and that's how they found about the buggies. Found out about the buggies, and they had seen a picture of, I think it was Joe Danger, or like a model of Joe Danger in the data that they found. I have actually seen. I have not seen my character, but one time I was, I think, at a freighter, and something like it was a little glitch or something, and I could see ribs. I could see my character's ribs, or what looked like ribs. It was just looked like white PVC pipe with a little bit of red, where like the center connector of the ribs would be. It's on a live stream months ago, I think, or something. I forget when it was. I didn't even mark it down to note it. Yeah. That's all. I saw like his ribs, like a rib cage or something. It was weird. I should have written down which stream it was. I've got too many streams though to want to go back and try to find out. Because I was streaming No Man's Sky when everybody kind of gave up on it, and I wasn't, I was just doing it for fun, just show that there's still people here, still people that like to play, and I was trying to also show people that don't be scared, that there's stuff to find. And So it's buried somewhere in one of those streams. I didn't even take a screenshot. I should have. If I ever find it again, it was after Foundation, so based on looks, favorite ship. I don't know. There's I love my quad ball ships. You know, I think the first time I ever played No Man's Sky, I went all the way to the 7th Galaxy. I went to 7th Galaxy Center, and I had a quad ball ship at the time that took me basically the entire way from Elucid Galaxy, from the first galaxy, and I'd taken pictures of it, you know, and I've had a few streams recently that I've used picture as the thumbnail, and I've always been trying to find that ship again. But I definitely like the Explorer ships. They look really nice. I like the looks of them. One ship I don't like is the shuttles. I really don't like any of them. I'd love to see a graphical update for the shuttle ships. I think one day, if enough people, you know, say, "Hey, give us an update," they might do it. But until then. Yeah, there's some cool fighters. I've wanted to buy one, I just haven't yet. I'd like to search the hub, you know, for the perfect one. One thing I have been trying to do at the Galactic Hub, I've been trying to notate which systems I find a quad ball ship on. There's 4 that I know of. I'd like to look around, find some more, because I'm looking for that first ship I ever had. Trying to find one as similar to it as I can. So that's kind of one reason behind trying to keep track of them. I haven't looked to see how many discoveries here either. Let's see. Oh yeah, this'll work. We'll get this one quick. So should be one flyer, maybe one fella in a cave. Haven't even. Oh, we got 2 left, so that's good. Plutonium. That's another thing I'd love to see is, you know, with the farming and everything, is being able to grow plutonium shards, you know, at the base.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's hard to get them just right because you know they're random, you know, with the procedural generation where there's so many, you know, once you have so many parts and give it the possibility for those parts to be put together, they can just, you know, you add one extra part to that list and you've exponentially changed the amount of ships you can find, you know. It still looks kind of similar, but, you know, have different tail, or you have Astro Droid, you know, sticking his head out of the wing or something. Let's see. Let's go find a cave, see if I got a cave animal somewhere I need to find. May very well be a cave animal I need to find to get this planet finished. As far as discoveries, then I'll just have like 4. I'll have 4 left if I can get this one done.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, cool, man. That's awesome. Yeah, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. If I'm still here, come back and have a visit. More than happy to talk to you. Just kind of, you know, I've been just kind of getting a few extra subscribers here lately. I think, you know, with Pathfinder, a lot of people have been wanting to get back into it or wanting to check it out. So, yeah, dude, take it easy. Mock tone. Take it easy, bud. Have a good one. Plutonium. Oh. Got whiplash. Some little bugger over here. Oh, that time. I'm not gonna find too many fauna at night. Actually, I don't need that right now. I've got some already. So we got plutonium on one of these.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, missed it. There we go.
Warning.
Alright.
Sentinel drones activated.
There he is. Like how those guys just kind of hide in the bushes till you're right up next to them. Just to whip you. Let's see.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Far in my way. I usually don't try to get too far, just in case. You know, one thing I usually like to do is I'll do like a circle. So I'll, you know, get about 2-3 minutes away maybe. Maybe a little longer, depends on where I'm at or how hazardous the conditions are. I'll just do a circle looking for resources instead of just going off into the wild blue yonder. That way if I need to get back home, back to the ship, you know, I don't have to go too far. And, I probably need to go looking at a cave right now for some critters. Oop. Because at nighttime, it's best to look for critters in the caves, because the ones above ground really don't, the ones above ground really don't spawn too much during the daytime. Well, actually, Lucas, yeah, it's a pretty nice planet. Actually, you know, on my channel right now, you know, I've got advertisements turned off. I'm not making any money off YouTube or anything right now. I don't have donations set up. Just kind of getting started, you know, trying to see. I've been streaming quite a bit of material, but most of it I haven't been talking. Today I've just bought a microphone because you know I've been gaining few viewers recently, and it's been kind of bothersome to try and type while I'm playing, because I'll have to stop, what I'm doing, and type in what I gotta type. But I'm looking at the possibility of, working in a little bit, know, trying to make a little money off of YouTube or something like that. It's been something I've been thinking about doing for a while, but just been kind of for fun. So I've been putting a little more thought into giving it a little more effort. Because I was watching Legacy Zero stream the other day, and he was saying, or actually, it was when he came to visit my channel. I was streaming a little bit, and he was talking about how much there is involved in making videos. There is a lot involved, depending on what you want to do with it. And I've actually got a college degree from a university in video production, so I know a lot about what you got to do and how much effort and work there is, to put out some good content. And I haven't got into that yet because I know how much work there is. So I've been thinking lately that I might work a little bit, try to put some produced content out. I know there's some fellas that want to see a little bit of they want some help getting to the Galactic Hub, basically. Galactic Hub's in the Euclid galaxy. And it's really easy to get near there, but it is hard to land right on the hub sometimes. And now that I've got a microphone, I'll be able to make a video about that. I don't know how much, that might be just live stream videos, but it's going to be a little shorter, a little more to the point than trying to, I'm not going to stream for 10 hours or anything doing something like that, but I think it'd be fun. I like to edit, produce videos. Used to do it a lot. Haven't done as much lately. Been doing other things. I've been finding other work that pays a little bit better than what I went to school for. In some cases. In some cases, maybe not, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Whoa. Almost fell down that one. But I'm just gonna get started trying to put a little more content out and be a little more than just a live stream. So we'll see how that goes in the future. This is No Man's Sky is one of my favorite games that I've come in contact with. I had a lot of fun with it, enjoyed it quite a bit. There's so much more they could do with it. That's kind of keeps me interested, makes me want to see what they're going to come up with next. So some of it will probably be No Man's Sky related when I do make some more videos. But I'm also a musician. I've been thinking about having like a second channel to deal with music. But I don't want to get too far ahead of myself because I don't want to be making, editing content for 2 channels simultaneously, unless that's what I really want to do, because that'd be a lot of work. But I think it'll be a lot of fun. And basically, as far as musician, I'm a drummer. Mainly, I'm a drummer. Been playing drums for 27 years, I think. It's about 27 years, give or take. Been a gamer longer than that, of course. You know, I think my first system was Atari 2600. Back in the day, in the 80s, early 80s, I think, is when I got my first Atari 2600. Used to battle it out on, you know, them old games. There's a couple that, you know, not coming to my brain at the moment. I'm trying to think of the names of a couple of them, but yeah, I used to have I don't know if you've ever heard of the E.T. extraterrestrial game or not. It's by some considered like the worst game of all time. I owned that game when it first came out, and it was pretty bad. I remember playing it, and this is like playing No Man's Sky compared to that. Is like it's just crazy. It's hard to see how far, you know, video games have come since that old one. And alright, it'll be daytime, so I can find animals again. I need two animals to go. I think one of them has to be a flyer. At least that's what I'm thinking. Come on, grenade should not go through the iron. Grenade should explode when they hit it. Get some more carbon. That's the one big difference, I think, with permadeath and survival modes, apart from normal. Like, you just don't get as much resources from the plants as you're used to. You end up having to, you know, if you've got to use your mining laser to get it, man, it seems like it takes ages, especially if you need iron. Iron is not fun to mine with a mining laser, especially if you're like building your base up in permadeath mode and you don't have the plasma launcher upgrade yet. You gotta mine iron. Yeah, it takes ages. But yeah, the only way to get iron really is to use that plasma launcher. Don't even try to. It just takes forever. That way, this way works much quicker, much more efficient. Spends much less time at it. When you hit it, of course, when they don't disappear through the line. I usually try to keep a couple stacks of carbon, you know, in my exosuit. 250. Sometimes I end up with more, but I got a lot more than I needed. Definitely don't need any of that, because you know, always gotta have iron on me, because you know, getting those shielding sheets so you can protect you against the cold or extreme conditions. So always carry iron and plutonium no matter what, because you never know when you're gonna need it. It's another reason why I don't go too far, you know, from the ship, you know, unless I'm I've got plenty of shielding shards. You accidentally forget that you don't have enough iron or plutonium or enough to fill your weapon up with ammunition. It could become kind of treacherous, out too far away from your ship, especially if you're out here and you think everything's kind of nice and easy, and all of a sudden an extreme storm comes in and your health gets reduced to like nothing in like a matter of seconds. Alright. Where are you, animals? Just need two so I can get out of here. What I'd like to try to do is by the end of the stream, hopefully get the at least all those discoveries done. I don't know if I'll get to the point where I'll get the anomaly at that point. I don't know if I'll wait that long to get the anomaly to get that data drive. That might be something that I'd do for the next stream. But the data drive definitely is what I'm after. That's what I'm trying to get these discoveries done. Because I went through a lucid Euclid galaxy with just a Tau warp drive upgrade. It worked fine as long as the way with the new changes with the ships, changing out, swapping out to a crappy ship, and using your good ship to fight against stuff, and then you switch out at a black hole, and then get into the crappy ship, and then jump through the black hole, and none of the the good ship upgrades were damaged that way. And you don't need a hyperdrive to jump through the black hole, so the scrap ship can just stay broken, and you don't have to use any materials to fix it. So using that method, you take black holes, you can get to the center, decently quick. You can do it in a Sigma warp drive upgrade, but I wouldn't recommend it. Hey, Mock. Hey, Mock. Welcome back, buddy. You weren't gone too long, were you? Trying to get the last two discoveries on this planet as far as animals go at the moment. If you're just tuning in, I think I've got just 2 left to go out of 5, which is pretty good as far as I don't have to go searching for too many, but I've had a few. I think many of us that have played this game, that happens a lot. There'll be just 1 left and you just can't find it. I haven't been searching too long on this planet yet, so if it takes too long, I just move on. But I think what I'm looking for is a flyer. Now, maybe another land creature. There could be 2 flyers I'm looking for. Trying to see if I can spot any indicators flashing in the air. I'm not seeing any. This is not the best planet to find species on. I'm trying to stay close to where I first landed in Hilbert Dimension. And I've got one planet over there. I think I've got one species left on. This one I have two. So if I get bored, I'll just go back over there, try to get that last one. Maybe it'll spawn for me then. It's hard to say. Okay, I was up there already. The ship is... Okay, ship's right over there.
Charge depleted.
I need to fix that other, what was that, damage radius? What I need, oh, got what I need, alright. Okay, I'll fix that one. That'll help pick up some iron with the damage radius be a little bit better. Sorta work. I don't even use the bulk caster in the game. I just use the grenades and the mining laser. It seems to work just fine. And this one, this gun actually came equipped with a couple upgrades for the bolt caster, but I just got rid of them. Don't use them, don't need them. Oh, why I call it the Worm Store? Well, it is movie related actually. That's kind of where my name, my gamer tag, how I came up with my gamer tag, because my gamer tag is IgottwormmS, and when I used to play a game called Star Wars Jedi Knight 2. It was the second in that Jedi Knight series, and I've been using the name IgottwormmS since around 2001. Maybe 2002, and then I've used the same name IgottwormmS in other games. And basically, the movie Dumb and Dumber, you know, Harry and Lloyd, we're gonna have a worm store, and that worm store was gonna be called IgottwormmS. So that's, you know, my gamer tag was IgottwormmS, and I had a, I used to play EVE Online, another sci-fi type of game, and in EVE Online, I had a few alts, and not quite like the alts in like World of Warcraft or something, but just, you know, if you have one account, you can have two other characters on that account. And you can only train one character at a time. So basically, for the most part, you're only using one character. I had made an alts corporation called the Worm Store in EVE. So I just thought that was kind of appropriate to bring it over to the YouTube channel. You know, if I was going to do that, instead of it being IgottwormmS, you know, YouTube channel. Kind of how, you know, DM21 is for Bicycle Wars, you know, where he doesn't want to be known as just Bicycle Wars. You know, he wants his channel to be known as a gaming channel. And I don't necessarily want mine to be like recognized as a store. That's not really what I'm going for, but it was just the correlation with the movie, and just funny name, basically. That probably explains it in detail. Maybe a little too much. Maybe you don't need to know everything. You or hear me yab about everything, but I think that's, why people like to watch YouTubers, uh, is the conversation, the just hearing them talk. You might learn something you didn't know before, just off the top of their head, just whatever they feel like talking about. I haven't done that on YouTube yet till today, actually. So giving it a go. I don't know if any of you guys ever watch a fella named Crojack. Crojack, I like watching him and the forest streams and his forest content. I love watching him. He just talks about whatever. People love it. He likes. People like watching him build stuff. And I've built some stuff for other games before. I think the first time when I set up the WormmS Store YouTube channel, I was still dabbling a little bit as a hobby with making custom maps for Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 and Jedi Academy. Of course, I was always a Jedi Knight 2 fan rather than Jedi Academy, but if you make one for Jedi Knight 2, it'll work in Jedi Academy. So for the most part, there's a few differences. There's a few issues, but you can basically load a custom map for either game. So I had started my first stream on this channel, I think, was just working on a custom map for that game. I just did maybe 2 little short streams and was just trying to test out OBS and try to stream it, with anything that I could find to stream it with. And that was about the only thing I could use it with, because there wasn't any video or high processing capability needed. My laptop, it's just terrible. I could play stuff, I could play YouTube videos on it, but it's not the best. Definitely needs an upgrade. My desktop died, so that's why I don't use it, and it has not been fixed yet. Whoa. I might move location or something. I'm not seeing any birds in the air here. I might want to just move planets, go somewhere else. Actually, what the thing to do is go to the station. See if I can get a few things at the station. Let me get. I'm not gonna always come back. Let's see. What is that? 2 to go. Nothing there. Way too many.
Units received.
That one. That's possible to go back to that one. There was kind of not a lot of trees and stuff, but 6 planets here in the system. Or 5 planets, 1 minute, actually. Discovered that, undiscovered that. Might be a planet hiding behind that one. What's that one? It's another cold one. Too many. Might just go to this one. Oh no, that one might be. I think that one's fuel. I think I went in the atmosphere on that one, but didn't stop because it's just thamium. I do need to make a stop and get a punch though. And I do have some launch fuel now. May as well. Thing about this game, you'll be playing it, all of a sudden it's like 3 hours later. It is 3 hours later. The elapsed time's like 3.5, almost 3.5. It'd be kind of fun to have like a drunk stream one night. You go to the day side. Play No Man's Sky after a few beers. Stream it live. Now I can people can hear me. Or I probably won't get real drunk, maybe like 3-4 beers. A little on the tipsy side, but not much more than that. I don't really like to drink too many anymore. I do like to, drink 3 or 4. That's usually my limit most of the time. Dreamland sounds good, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by and thanks for subbing. And maybe I'll see you next time, man. Check back with me, see if I'm doing something. I should be online tomorrow or something. I usually been doing some outside work lately, so it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so I might be stuck at the crib, streaming a little bit. I might even start heading toward the center of Hilbert tomorrow. See you later, Mark. Take it easy.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So I got a bunch of animator in my freighter. So as I've been doing these, trying to get these discoveries done, just making as much fuel as I can. So when I'm ready to go, I can just go. And I'm hoping not to stop too much. I'm trying to get there. Just not trying to get there before, you know, the center of Hilbert. Not trying to get there center before anybody necessarily. Just want to see how fast I could do it. I'll try to live stream the whole thing. If I'm lucky, I'm hoping to get it to the 6-hour mark or under, if at all possible. But I don't know if that's going to be possible. But it might be possible. That'd be kind of cool. And if I could do that and show people, you know, how quickly you can get to the center, you know. If it takes 5 hours, as long as you got the right stuff, you know, if you got all the fuel. You know, if you just have a little bit of fuel and you go 10 jumps or something, you know, just a little bit one day, a little bit the next, you know, for the casual gamer. You know, more people might, you know, show up at the center. More people may decide that they want to go over the Galactic Hub, take a look around. When they, you know, see that's, you know, the universe, the galaxy might be pretty big, but it's not impossible. That you know, put a little time in here and there, and you can get there. You can get where you're going. One thing that I really had the most fun with, that I wish, you know, I think, you know, more people will get to the center eventually, but I had a lot of fun just navigating around the center of a galaxy instead of going through it, but being at the center. There's just a lot to do. There's some shortcuts that you could take, like if you wanted to, if you're at the center of the galaxy, it takes about 11 or 12 maximum 1600 light year jumps to get around the center. That means it's only about 5 or 6 to get halfway. See if you got something you want to go to on the other side. You know, 5 or 6 jumps isn't too bad. Like if you get up, you know, if we get start having a hub at the center of Hilbert, you know, you could go from one side of the galaxy center to the other side with just a few jumps. But the easiest place at the center is the ceiling or the bottom of the inner circle of stars. And there's a little shortcut you could take that way too. Is like if you're up at the ceiling, where I pretty much have a lot of discoveries in Hilbert on normal mode. If you're on the ceiling, you can just jump into a black hole. That black hole will take you roughly around the middle of the galaxy, and then it's just a couple more jumps to the bottom. So if you want to go to the bottom from the top, you don't have to jump, you know, all the way around. You can just jump into the black hole and make a couple jumps into the bottom. And the other thing about it is the spots at the top and bottom are a little more recognizable. So when you're looking for a place, you can find it a little easier, just because of what it looks like, rather than, you know, Pilgrim Star and the Galactic Hub, which are kind of in the middle of a whole ton of regions, and you know, it's hard to find just that one spot you're looking for that way, because you know, it's kind of almost a needle in the haystack, so to speak. But the center it's kind of fun. I enjoyed navigating. And, that would be a great place to have a hub. I mean, that would be so much fun. For people who do that, you know, with a lot of people are going to have a lot of time invested in at the Galactic Hub, you know, with their bases. They probably won't move on to Hilbert unless they have like a separate save file that they could use. That's kind of what I do, because I've got what I would consider my main account is kind of at the center of Hilbert now. I've got another save data file that's at the 15th Galaxy Center, and that's just kind of for fun when I got nothing else better to do. I'll just jump to him, and I'll just jump another galaxy for no other reason than just to do it. And I do have a base in Hilbert Center on normal mode on the other save data file, and I've got you know, normal mode base at the hub on a different file. So I'm thinking I do want to do a little bit of testing with that. I want to, like, what I'm wanting to try out, I might end up with a lot of save data. And I'm not going to do it at the hub. I want to test it somewhere on something where, you know, one of my save files won't get messed up. But I'd like to try and see how many, if I can, you know, put more than one base on a planet on the same save data. Like if I save one guy and then save the save data and then take off from the planet and then go build a base somewhere else, I know that I can switch back and my base will still be there on the other save data. But I don't know if both bases will be, I don't know if I'll be able to see one base with the other account. And I'm thinking about trying to set up like a base on two save datas that way, and then trying to go visit one with the other save data to see, you know, if technically if you could have a planet with, you know, 100 bases on it. I just want to see if that was possible. If I wouldn't go that far, of course, just 2 or 3 maybe, just to see how it works, see if that is something people could do. If that is, then you know, if someone in Euclid Galaxy wanted to go to Hilbert Center but didn't want the, you know, the base to go away when they jump galaxies, then that's something they could possibly consider doing, is just backing up that save data and returning when they feel like it. I've done a whole lot of that, just experimenting how all that stuff works. And so far, it works pretty good. Going from, you know, the 15th Galaxy back to Euclid, over to Hilbert, and as I've traveled, I've archived save data each galaxy center, so I've got like a bunch of save data archived on my computer, and I don't know if I'll ever want to return to any of the other galaxies in between. Maybe. I don't see why I would want to, but just, you know, just in case that's what I saved them. But none of them have, there aren't many that have all the base stuff worked out, the new content that's come out with Foundation and stuff, so then I'd basically be without a base on a lot of that save data, and I'd have to build it up if I ever wanted to, like, you know, try to do it again, or try to use that save data for anything constructive, which probably won't happen. So I'll just stick mainly with just a couple of them. Technology recharged. Alright, where's my ship? My ship is over there. full ammo on Thamian. Pretty full. I'll grab as much as I can carry though. Since I'm here, may as well. Maybe not as much as I can carry. I'll get a little bit more though. I'm gonna have to make some more room in my ship, or I might even have to. Actually, I don't have a base in this mode. I might have to build a base so I can have some storage units, so I can keep more stuff. It's funny with the Foundation and Pathfinder, you know. Before Foundation and Pathfinder, everyone's like, man, I don't have enough slots. And that's the one thing with most games, like I never do have enough slots, you know. Call of Duty, you gotta give up a perk just to have another attachment on a weapon, you know. They're like, oh, come on. You know, don't do that to me. I want my perks in, I want my third attachment from a weapon. But nope, you gotta give something up. You know, it's you know, kind of sucks, but it's kind of good that way too. You know, it kind of keeps things in balance a little bit. And real life is that way, you know. You can never have enough pockets sometimes to carry stuff. You know, I've noticed, I don't know if you guys have noticed that are watching, but, you know, they had, you know, No Man's Sky was, you know, in development, and I hadn't really played much of Destiny, but once No Man's Sky got a little bit of help from PlayStation, I'm pretty sure them Destiny fellas were like, oh, we'll definitely want to help. Some of these sound effects sound a little bit like some of the ones I hear on Destiny. I think that when you pluck plants like that, I think that sounds similar to one of the sound effects on Destiny, the game, which is fun game. I liked it, but I don't have a PlayStation Plus, so it like kind of sucks right now, because like. It's no fun to like play by yourself. I mean, you can see guys going by, but you can't progress and stuff, you know. I could use a bunch more. My nose a little bit on the cloggy side. Just had what it's been about lately. It's maybe just the weather. It's been hard to get rid of. Got the sniffles all the time. Why you hear animal sounds on a barren planet, I do not know. But you do. And my computer's not keeping up with the stream. It does that a lot though, especially on Kang Gaming. I don't know if you guys watch Kang. I like watching Kang playing this survival, you know, games and stuff. He's an entertaining fella. For some reason, watching his channel, like, I think it's partly YouTube, maybe probably. I can't say officially that it is that problem, but just seems like my screen time's out a lot. It looks like my screen's just totally frozen there, so let's get it closed, open a new one. Oh, yeah. get that plutonium, head back to the ship.
Life support power.
Got a good amount right now, so.
Technology recharge.
And let's see. I'm having some technical difficulties with my laptop trying to get the stream back up. But it's still streaming, so that's good. That's what I was looking for. The plutonium node. Read all I can find. Don't ever patch up plutonium. Yeah, I was watching someone stream the other day, and they're like, man, I got stranded on this planet. Like, I had a bunch of plutonium and I sold it. And then I needed it. It's like, yep, you need plutonium. Don't sell it on permadeath mode. Don't do it. You need it. Because sometimes, man, plutonium is hard to come by. Sometimes when you need it, you just can't find it. And I think might have been this attempt when I landed on some planet. And I swear, I had, luckily had like 180 plutonium on me, and I needed to find just a little bit more. And I couldn't find this stuff anywhere. And finally went into a cave and found just a little sliver, and then found a little sliver, and I thought I had enough, and I went back to my ship, and I had like 197 plutonium. I didn't have enough to take off, because it takes 200 on permadeath mode to lift off the planet. So I had to go back, find another cave, find another little sliver, and there's some cool animals on the planet and stuff, but there was really hardly any resources at all. It was not many trees to speak of, just a few rocks and some little animals bouncing around. Let's dump this off in the ship, or in the freighter somehow, until I get to spawn. I might take a little break and get some coffee. Get some coffee brewed up, or I've got some brewed. Get some ready. That's why it won't let me put the freighter out, I think. No? Oh, come on. I like the looks of this freighter too, it's kind of neat. It's not a big one, but it's been doing me just fine so far. We're ready. Give me just a moment, I'm going to put the mic on mute so you don't do a big click when I set it down. Just go grab some coffee, I'll be back in a minute. much while drinking my coffee. But I am back, so I'm gonna turn the mic off for just a few and get some thamium transferred over, get a few more warp cells made, and I'll try to get back to getting these milestones finished up.
No free slots in ship inventory. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
So much more inventory management now. It's insane. I got like 2 ships in here. In the freighter, I use as cargo, just kind of storage. And it's kind of. Then you got the freighter storage itself. Then you got your base storage. And so lots of inventory management going on. It's like EVE Online. I don't know if you guys ever played that. EVE Online, wow, there's like so much storage. And like, it's almost basically unlimited. But you could end up having it in 100 different galaxies and separated by hundreds of jumps and stuff. Or even if it's in, a station somewhere out in the nullsec. Where you used to live, but then someone else owns it now, and you can't even get to the station to get the stuff out. That's always fun. If you can't get it out, basically your alliance or corporation needs to take the space back, or you just jump clone there and just sell it all. You never get it out. Because stations like if a station in EVE is owned by a corporation or alliance, there's the ones out in nullsec that they can set the new ones actually, there was actually an update for Eve not too long ago, where players can have their own, make their own station, and they can, set who can visit there. That's a whole another level of complexity compared to No Man's Sky. Anyways, let me get, I'll get back to drinking my coffee a little bit, and trying to get out of here and go find some more critters.
Product instructed. Product instructed. Product instructed. Product instructed. Product instructed. Product instructed.
Seems like it takes forever getting everything organized sometimes, man. It's like, oh, wait a minute, they have something in my freighter I needed? Yeah. Why didn't I get that? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute, okay, let's put it over here, let's put it over here, let's go back upstairs. Let's grab that, let's grab this, okay, I think I got enough now. Jeez. Oh, boy. So, now got that kind of taken care of. Let me go grab some plutonium out of the ship now, since that room. I've been just trying to use every single bit of plutonium I got to make fuel. I'll keep that on me though. Yeah, let's not carry that. Let's not carry that. Actually, I could go ahead and make these.
Product extracted. Product extracted. Product extracted.
Get those out of here too. Back over to the other ship. I mean a 48 slot ship, that'll make things a little easier. But I just haven't gotten around to making that much cash on in this mode because I just haven't been worried about farming too much. I farmed enough to get like a freighter and a ship. I knew that's what I need to get to the center. I wouldn't really necessarily need a really large freighter, but they really do come in handy when you have one. Let's see, I can make more of those. I can't make any more antimatter because I'm out of iridium of all things, which I always never seem to run out of, but until today. Got 5 of those. Oh yeah, let's get them out of here. Let's see. Let me go ahead and just throw these in there. Throw that in there. Take these suckers out. I do have some of those. Plutonium. How much emerald was that? Yeah, that's how much room I got my freighter for some emerald. Yeah, I got room. Let's get that out of there. Don't need it right now, might later. And these warp cells out of my inventory, put in this ship.
No free slots in ship inventory.
What? No free slots? What? I got enough aluminum, let's get rid of that. Alrighty. See, I've got a bunch of fuel made. I've got what, 13 jumps in my ship, and then I've got 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36. I might have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to get my base set up in this galaxy so I can put some more warp fuel in, because I'm thinking about at least 100 warp cells to get to the center, if not maybe a little bit more. I really don't want to repair any more of those right now. So I might have to get a base here soon somewhere. Probably go to system and search for one, and the first one that shows up, I might just have to jump in and get just a base just to store stuff. It won't be, I could build a base, but I'll just probably wait. I do plan on building some more bases around the Galactic Hub at some point. Maybe have a stream just building a couple different bases. My normal mode save seems to have my normal mode save in this seems to have a ladder that I don't have in some other things. And that ladder is really cool. Kind of some interesting things you can do with it. See how much iron. Okay, let me take some iron just in case I don't have enough. And 500 plutonium, lots of iron and plutonium to make some shielding shards. And this is Corvax systems. Let's head on over to the station and see if we can combine upgrade. And we'll get back to discovering some fauna. Discovered in fauna, you know. See, this way, if I'm not carrying a lot of expensive stuff, and pirates come in and grab me. Usually I get one, sometimes two pirates. You know, that's easy enough to deal with. You know, once you get a few ship upgrades. I don't have that many ship upgrades though. I mean, I got 2 cannon damage, 2 accelerated fire, 1 cooling, and that memo jammer right there, the Infernite accelerator. That thing helps out a lot. That does its high-speed photon energy modification. A lot of the new weapons like that are separate. They don't, like the new icons and everything, they have different functionality as far as weapon, like either base beam or photon cannon. It adds another cannon, another type of weapon to use for sure. I usually just stick with photon cannon. I'm happy with it. I don't get that wide burst thing because I like to snipe. You know, I like to be kind of far away from somebody. That wide burst adapter, it just kind of throws stuff all over the place. Kind of messy. These Corvax get suit upgrades, so I'm trying to find that shield boost data. I don't know if I'm going to spend anything on hazmat protection. I've got 3 towels, 1 theta hazmat, so I need a shield more than I need that. And I don't need any of those because I've got them. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Like, I need something. Nope, you can't have it. This game likes to do that, I've found out. When you need something, you can't find it. When you don't, it's all over the place. Oh, only 4. Yeah, well, they don't sell more than that. I was like, only 4 shielding sheets? I ought to buy like 30. I'd rather buy them than make them. There's more Corisanite, I need some of that. I think I got enough titanium. I think I need more titanium. Neutrino models I don't need yet. I've got some in my fader though. I know there's an upgrade or 2 that requires neutrino modules. I don't think I've gotten to that yet. Zinc. I need more zinc. Oh, I need 48 ended up finding myself in a station for a while, just trying to buy stuff. It works though. I mean, you never find what you need sometimes, but you know, you get so much, get you a little bit further along the journey, make you a couple warp cells or something. But eventually they just run out. Then you gotta go down to the planet, which is good. I mean, nothing wrong with that. It almost seems unfair if you can just sit here and just buy everything you need. So, it's kind of not worse looking, but not the best. They're taking out. I'd like to find another quad ball ship. I don't have a quad ball. I have one quad ball ship in here. I'd like to find another one to replace a scrap heap with. Use the quad ball to go instead of that one, the crash ship that I found. And some more zinc. Zinc is life. Am I right? Oh, antimatter, yay. I love to find that stuff.
Product received.
Well, I could find it every time I was looking for it. Would be nice. Think all the way through Euclid Galaxy, I never found antimatter for sale. Like, I was looking all over the place. When I needed it, I just never found it. Didn't want to go searching specifically, you know, for it, for a station that sells it. You know, the way the Gegnip and all that's been, where they've kind of reduced the amount of like Gold Star Pearl systems that used to be around, or at least it's either reduced or just moved. But it seems like Gegnip might be easier to find Gold Star systems for, so you can get the best price on it. Please take some more of that. I'll probably go back to the freighter and build a few more warp cells for that. But I need some iridium. Ooh, getting close to being able to install that jetpack upgrade. Chrysonite. I'm thinking I need 300 for the jetpack. And then there was something else I need a little bit for. Let's get a couple more.
Product received.
So, got a big fin on it. It's not a bad looking ship there. A little bit on the yellow side. Let's see. Titanium, I left it all in. I should have bought some. I left it all on my freighter. Okay, enough of that. What was the oh wait, do you have enough for that? I have enough for the booster. Yeah. Still got enough crystalline to fix that. That's good. Rocket and rolling. Too cold. Empty, too many. And should I go back to that one or not? I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. Just one planet I went to, and that one. Oh, that's probably because I was looking for aluminum. Too cold. I got 2 left. I'll try and go back to too cold. Low flying now. It can be a little dangerous though. Be not careful and just not pay attention. It could be disastrous. It does hurt a little bit more than normal. I haven't played survival since Pathfinder. Well, I'm not sure I decided. I'm not really all that interested in survival mode at this point. Because I mean, when I played survival, I got to like 88,000 light years from the center by just slow boating it to the center, like no black holes, just straight up warps, you know. And yeah, I just kind of gave up because I didn't want to go through black hole having to search for materials all the time, fixing everything that breaks, because there's so much stuff that breaks in survival mode and in permadeath if you go in a black hole with a fully functional ship. So I just kind of lost interest in survival because of that. It just took too long. But they made some changes, and permadeath is a little easier than survival was before Pathfinder. It seems like they've made some adjustments to how much life support that you lose when you're running around. So it makes it a little easier getting to your ship in survival, and well, at least in permadeath it did. I'm pretty sure survival has probably done about the same thing. I would imagine permadeath is basically survival mode, just when you're dead, you're dead. You start up with survival mode, you just lose stuff. In one or the other inventory, I believe it's either if you got killed in your ship, I think your ship inventory gets lost. If you get killed on foot, your exosuit inventory gets lost. mic for just a few moments. Keep flying too low. I'm gonna dive before I can find a place free parking. Or recharge the shield. I ain't wasting plutonium. We have to though if we don't find a place soon. Spot. Or, let's see. I didn't see a spot. I think I'm gonna have to park anyway. I'm tired of looking. it's an abandoned building. Yeah, they found out that these guys usually don't have a place to park.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
But you get some nanites. Nanites are good. So is coffee. Coffee's good too. I think I like coffee better than nanites. I can't actually drink nanites. Coffee I have to do. Two fellas to find two critters. A lot of deer looking stuff on this one, but probably need one flyer maybe one in a cave, or maybe two in a cave. Just to get this one finished out. Check a cave since we got one over here. More like a cul-de-sac.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Temperature levels stabilizing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
There's something. Let's go find out what that is. Might be one I'm looking for. Whoops. Come on. Can't let that thing get away, that critter. Whatever it is. Might be a big one if it shows up that far away. Maybe a big deer. Nope, one of them. Hey, it's big though. Wow. That's a big sucker. So I got one left. Yeah, one left. Good. Pretty tall. Whoa. Don't step on me, dude. that plutonium. Got a good spot. Just one more critter. I haven't seen many spawn locations for flyers, so there might not be one on this planet. Do not know yet, but we'll find out when I find the last one.
Technology recharge.
Just one left. Then I might go back to that other system where I had one left over there. Try to find it. If I can get the last one here. Zinc over there. Plutonium up a hill, that's too far. We'll get some more zinc. Oh, I just discovered zinc.
Units received.
I think it's kind of funny. You can discover it. Yeah. Look at zinc. Like we all know what zinc looks like. Let's see. Find another cave or I'm not so sure we have a flying creature on this planet. Oh wait, we do. Oh, see that? I see an indicator. It's over here a little ways. It's kind of hard to gauge exactly how far. We'll hang out in this area for a few moments. Hopefully we'll get some flyers spawn. Sometimes it takes a second for them to show up. But that's all I need. I don't have any flyers on this planet yet. Discovered. Then we'll be off to the next.
Technology recharge.
Come on, guys. Where are you at? Hey, stop running. I was gonna give you some food. Stop. There we go. There you go, buddy. Oh, there we go. See, it took a minute for them to load. But there they are. We may just be done. That's good. Didn't take too awful long. Of course, I was here earlier. I think maybe before the stream. I think I had a few planets. I just couldn't find the last one on. And figured I'd just go ahead and stream anyway. So that'll help me out a little bit now that we're trying to get them done. That should make 6, I think, now. That will leave 4 more to go. 6. So we got 4 more to go. Not too many there. Don't know about that one. And this one, see nothing there. That one. There's a bunch on that one. Oh. Little Diplo. There's probably another Diplo species on that planet. That kind of looks like the one on my Euclid base, the really big Diplo. That one's pretty tall. This one, this fellow was kind of small. 0.6 meters. So yeah, he was tiny. I didn't even see how big the other one was. Pretty tall though. And that was that one. I think Snorris was the one I have one left on. No, that was complete. Winternary was it. Cave critter. Predator. Let's go here and try to finish that one out. I'll give us 7. Go ahead and repair the shields.
Technology recharge.
Oh crap, I just used sake. No! I'll get some more. I didn't use too much, that's good.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
My cigarette did not stay lit. I could go look at that one before I take off. It was undiscovered. It might have something on it. Let's go check this one out real quick.
Warning. Threat detected.
Don't want to have to come back here if I don't have to, but I might get lucky and be able to get species on this one pretty quick. Kind of vary sometimes. Sometimes there's a lot. It's real easy. Sometimes it's not so easy.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Technology recharge.
That's about the easiest way. Just throw it in reverse. Before they can even shoot you. They dead. If there's just one. If there's two or more, they might hit your shield a few times. Especially if there's more than two. Yeah. Just make sure you're prepared. Have enough, replenish those shields so you don't die. If they have anything, they'll sell me. Iridium, some titanium. I could buy some iridium. Might be able to make a couple warp cells.
Item received.
Take a look at the ship. B class. A little bit of damage. Not the best, it could be better, but at least you can upgrade photon cannon, phase beam pretty good, and the shields, pulse engine not so much, hyperdrive, you can get the hyperdrive. That's not too bad, not a bad ship. It's got a decent amount of slots too, I think it was 25. The mic for a few minutes.
Item received.
I thought I'd held the button long enough, I guess not. Like, I know where the center is, just give me some resources. And he gives me the same stuff. Like, he doesn't give me anything new in a while. I've got some upgrades I can get, man. Nada. That's why his name's Nada. You don't get nada that you need. Blaze Javelin. Huh, is that okay, that's okay, I get it. I was hoping that'd be a combat type of mining laser companion, but it didn't look like it. It was just a whole new weapon. That's cool though. Don't like the weapon. We'll take the upgrade. That was kind of a cool planet. That was a extreme cold planet. Winternary, that's what we need. So I think it was like, it said wintry, and the spawns were ordinary. So I called it winternary. Sometimes I'll do that, name and stuff. I'll just look through. There's nothing, you know, if I don't find anything particular interesting on the planet, I just go by the conditions of the weather a lot of times. It just makes it easy. Don't have to use brain cells too much that way. No, you kind of do.
Hostile scan detected.
Combine them smartly.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
There's a couple.
Technology recharge.
One to go, one more species on this planet to discover. Hopefully we'll find it when we land. This was the first system that I landed in Hilbert Dimension after going through Lucid, Igott, however you want to pronounce it. I think this was the planet I was stranded on, actually. And, got to my ship, you know, got it off the ground and into the freighter. Kind of stayed here a little bit just to fix a couple of things. Went around, made to the space station. Just need to find a free place to park. Shouldn't take too awful long. Shouldn't take. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. When you come into an atmosphere, like it's like right underneath you, and you don't have to search for it. Sometimes you do. Not much anything there. Nice plutonium. Cats at the house. Love kitties. They like to be petted, that's for sure. Isn't that right, Marcel? Isn't that right, buddy? They like to fight too. They like to fight each other. Of course, if you was locked up in a house with a few other cats, you probably want to fight too sometimes. Come on, let me buy some more stuff. Ooh, nip buds. Too bad I don't need them. If it was Geknip, yeah, I could use some of that. Because I could use some more plates. When I get another base going or something. I need to put I need to fill the stuff on the freighter, really is what I need to do. That way, instead of having a farm on the base, have it on the freighter, so when I do, if I do go to the next galaxy, then my farm should be good to go. Then I won't have to lose it like you do if you have a farm at your base. Let's see, got plutonium up there. And one species to find. Check here. That was a cave fella. Those both were cave fellas. I got one flyer. So I'm thinking that last one will be another flyer that I'm looking for. So, because I'm pretty sure I've got all the cave dudes here. If you want to comment. But I need to make some of those. Where's ship? Get a little closer. Get them shards up there.
Product constructed.
Get a little more iron and we'll go searching for the last spot. Hey, buddy. I don't know why it does that. He's trying to shoot something and it just goes into the rock, like just disappears, like you just never pulled the pin on the grenade or something. Something bit me. some critters. There's a spawn over here for some flying fellers. Need one. I'll be at 7. I'll have just a couple more to go after that. Well, 3 more. Well, I think I started off the stream with 6 to go, so that'll be about half. Oh. I think I've already discovered those guys. Feed you? Nope. I just ran out of iron, buddy. Right into that one. Some trees so I can find some more animals. They seem to usually find them more often around like trees and stuff. The plasma launcher glitch destroyed my plutonium. Where you at, critters? Oh, there's one. There you go, buddy. Quite a few spawn points over there. Might be worth checking out. Go through that hole over there.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ooh, 175. That's nice. It's funny, you could blow up like 4 or 5 and only get like 25 iron. That was a good one. That was pretty good. I'd only do that every time.
Extreme night
Flyer
temperature
spawn near
detected.
the iridium. charge. Let's run over there and see what we can find. More species. We're out of here too. Most of, I think, at the moment. And of course, some species discoveries. Does pretty good right now too. Gonna try to run the center again of another galaxy. Don't want to go to the center of Hilbert without space now. He's been working pretty good, but I'm gonna wait and not move toward the center until I get that data drop.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Looks like it's nighttime. It's going to be kind of hard to find the species of I'm looking for at night. Maybe I can go move to another location. Three minutes from the starship. Mountain. Nice looking sunset over there.
Technology recharge.
See if I can get a jump boost off of this one. Maybe. There we go. It's funny. It seems like they do some stuff on purpose. Like, if you're looking for zinc, they'll have a plant on that planet that sort of looks like zinc, and you'll go be going for it, and you get there like it's not zinc. Like this little whippersnappers, whatever you call them, those vines that hurt you. They sometimes look like zinc. If you get up close, they'll whip you. Left this planet to begin with, because that one last species just wasn't coming out from hiding.
Protection fully.
We could call up a crash ship, see if we can find that and maybe find a new spot to look. Oh, bummer. Didn't find this one. Oh, well. audio indicator there. Didn't see anything. Yeah, I like the planets with a high population of stations and buildings and stuff. You don't have to search forever to find some free parking. And that's going to be abandoned, so that's not going to happen. Good on nanites, I don't need many of them.
Protection falling. Technology recharge. Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Life support power low.
It almost makes me want to go find somewhere else. This place doesn't have many bird or flying species spawn points. And they're hard to see because everything's white. If there were any, I can come back. I think I'll come back. Or I might not. Just, we'll see. The mic for a few.
Product constructed. Technology recharge. Inventory full. Extreme night temperature detected. Product constructed. Product constructed.
That was quick. That was another anomaly. We like anomalies. New stuff. Hope not, it gives me something I don't have. Thanks, Dada. Thanks a lot, buddy. Somebody needs to teach Nada to give us stuff we need. Oh, there it is. Arr. So the next anomaly that shows up, that's what he'll be asking for. I need to get four more, and then I'll be off to the center of Hilbert. It may not happen during this stream. More likely won't happen during the stream. Once I'm done with that, I don't even know if I get all of the species discovered, but I'd like to at least get 2 or 3 more maybe. I hope. Desium, that's a cool looking planet from the outside. It's kind of neat looking. Let's go there. Find us some fauna. Some stuff too. Might want to even buy just a cheap ship, just a 15 slotter for like, cheap. Give me at least a few more slots to store stuff for the ship or the freighter. Slots for cheap. I'll trade it eventually. Slots. Should be able to afford that one. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, we need them slots. That'll work. Electron vapor. Can make a few antimatters. No, I can't. Radium is in my other ship. Okay. Let's see. Got plutonium. Get rid of that. of 7. Make quite a few. Only got 6 animated.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Storage containers on the freighter, so you don't have to go upstairs, talk to the guy, be like, hey dude, like, let me transfer stuff.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Throw that over there. Couple of those. Storage containers down here somewhere. Like build some storage containers here so you don't have to go upstairs in where you can build stuff.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Let's build some more antimatter.
Product constructed. 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 Product constructed.
Alrighty. Okay, so low on plutonium and thallium. Just stuff to make fuel with.
No free slots in suit inventory.
I'll take it back then. Lots of power canisters. Those always come in handy, so I don't have to use thamium to recharge the life support. 1, 2, 3. Let's make a couple more of these fillers.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
5. Jeez, so many power canisters. That last system I was at, man, they had that one little spot had a bunch of them. That one station with the V2 pass. So much inventory management now.
Hostile scan detected.
Found myself always. It takes a little time to get everything settled,
Warning.
ready.
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Don't run into my freighter, backing up. Throwing in reverse. Close to max. Now it's go max. I need 4 more for my key. Planets with the species. Almost ready to go to the center. Again, at the center in Hilbert a few times now from Igott. A stranger to the trip, that's for sure. Some parking fellas. There's some free parking there. Well, I always thought that, that they did a lot of stuff right with this game. Some stuff they could have done better. There still is, but again, kind of chill. Have to run around, shoot people in the face with grenades. Of course, that's always fun. Hang out, enjoy the sights, try and survive. This is actually the first game I've ever played that was a survival game. I've seen people play them online. I think Crojack playing the forest with the cannibals and stuff running after. I think that this genre, the survival survival. I think it's gonna be the new wave of games where you survive and you can build stuff. I think that was the one thing that PlayStation games, console games are missing. Because PC games, you can do that because there's a lot more, time and resources that you can put into it. And but now that games are becoming a little more sophisticated, they're able to throw that aspect into PlayStation games, stuff like that. Near a cave, so you don't have to go farm iron all day and come back. I don't think this is it with my landing pad or anything in Euclid. I probably should have done at least a landing pad. That means I've got no landing pad at the base. go over here. I'm always on the lookout for those Diplo dinos. Nope, not a Diplo. He's medium-sized fella. How many species on this one? 8. We got 3. That's a maybe. Sometimes if they're scarce, if you're lucky, you get what you need. Usually not the best plant to look for species on. Oh, there's another bird. That's a good sign. Get those knocked out. We may only have critters on the surface. 4 out of 4 now. I hear some critters. Where are you, critters? That's the little fella. The box we got. Oh, yep. Let's pass container over here. Just suspension fluid.
Units received. Units received.
3 to go. Keep an eye on the
Radiation
cave.
protection falling. Technology recharge.
Oh, oh, look at that. There's some big bunnies.
Units received.
Bunny dinos. That means 2 left. 2 left. Nice. Oh, could there be just 1 left? Just this one?
Units
Or is
received.
that the same as the other? Oh, 1 left. Nice. On a scarce spawn. Fauna planet. That's pretty good. Now, I either need to find the cave or maybe there might not be underground.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Nope. on, species. I don't want to get stuck on one again. I don't want to sit around and look for hours and hours and hours. But I have a chance we'll find this one. I think we have a chance. There's a couple spots. Oh, could that be him? That's cool, isn't it? Oh yeah, awesome. Awesome. Wish it would happen like that every time. Take long enough. Puts it at 7. Hilbert Center, if you're still listening, I think there's one person still watching. But Hilbert Center, there was a little area I found that kind of looked like a boot, and there was a black hole. And I went in that black hole and I landed on this one planet. And I swear I got out and they were like, just got attacked on all sides by little crawly creatures. I swear there must have been 8 of them. If I had landed on that planet in Permadeath, I mean, I wouldn't have even made it out of my ship more than, 20 meters. It was super rough.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
What does Mongor mean? I don't know that one. Must mean brains. I bet. Well, I'm guessing is what it means. Oh, it decreased. I think they changed that one, or that's a new one, and they switched it up. Oh, what are you doing, dude? Need to remember that one. That's probably more than once I've gotten it wrong. Let's go. That'll work. least there's something here. See if I find me a ship. Make sure, okay, turn them in, so.
Units received. Units received. Units
kind of looked good at first, but just I kind of wanted to get it, but not like that. No bonuses for any 3 of those. That's too bad. That was a lot of slots. They got 27 slots, and if I wanted just for storage, maybe. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 11. And I could do 12, 13 slots. Man, I should have brought some voltaic cells with me so I could throw down a beacon. Find some. Don't really want to. Let's see, how many do I need to make a voltaic cell anyway? 50? Yeah. Just need 100. Might just have to do that just to having better storage. Not much in there to speak of, though. I think I ran by some plutonium over there. I do need some iron. A couple little critters running around over there.
Units received.
Oh, don't attack me. I told you not to attack me.
Units received.
Probably something big, or is it? No, something little. That thing.
Units received.
Lost the plutonium. There it is.
Units received.
And there's a cave with some plutonium in it. There's a little baby. Sometimes they're hard to scan.
Units received.
There's another one.
Units received.
Lost my bearing on the plutonium again. I think it was up here. I hear you, bud. Where are you? you make a noise? Question mark over there. Some nanites. Need some more radium too, I think. May as well get some. I don't think there's a station in the system either. Definitely got lots of nanites for upgrade. And I saw, oh, there it is. It's hiding in the cacti.
Now these blocks in suit inventory.
Couple species.
Units received.
4 more. So more than likely get 2 birds, maybe 2 cave guys too. And some nanites. Where was it? I think it was over there. Oh, what is that? Look like something big over there. Yeah.
Units received.
How'd you like to have that as a pet? Weird. Oh, what are you, dude? What cool looking one though. I like him. Okay. Not doing too bad on I only got 2 left. On a planet with low fauna. Not bad.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Storm brewing.
Technology recharge. Temperature levels stabilizing.
I need some iron. Looks like a nasty storm. Don't want to be caught out here without any iron. I can find a cave. Where are the caves? I'll be some iron over here. Oh, is that new? No. Oh, there's some flyers. Good.
Units received.
One species of flyers. There's usually 2. And that might get what's left. Just 1. I'm thinking it's either something that flies or maybe something in a cave.
Product constructed.
A lot of birds. What's that? Uh-oh. Oh, look at that.
Units received.
Oh, no. I thought that was going to be the last one.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Back over here. Without them killing me. Somebody's mad. There should be a different species. Might just have to stay for that one left to go. Just wish I could find it a little quicker. thought there for a second that I had. Maybe that's probably what I saw there down in the canyon. Oh. Thought I saw a bird.
Technology recharge. No free slots in suit inventory. Temperature levels stabilizing.
What?
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Basically, just got one species left to go on this planet. Just one species left. I'm trying to get a little bit of Andrium so I can build me a beacon. Found a little crash ship. I might trade out with one of the ones I've got. There's a little like 30-some slot fighter. 100 Andrium for that. Almost got it. Then I'll go back to the ship, put a beacon down. Hoping to find the last fauna I need, though. It'll be troublesome. So it should be good to go on the making enough the entry in there. Let's see.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Doesn't look like the last species I'm looking for is gonna be in a cave, though. Keep checking caves for any blinkies. Got no blinkies. Got some blinkies up there, but nothing coming from the caves.
Weapon
blinkies. Let me throw another shielding charge. And I'll see if I can jump this canyon at a launch point. That might be tough. I need to just move locations to find that last one that I'm looking for. And plus it's nighttime. It's always hard to find them all at night. Three more milestones, so if I get that one left, I have 2 milestones to go. And then I'll get that warp drive upgrade. And I've got, I think the anomalies in this system too. That asked me for it, I don't have it yet. And that's basically all I need before I start heading to the center. I've got a decent amount of fuel ready to go. It's basically what I've been doing since I landed in Hilbert was just trying to finish up the species discoveries and then making fuel while I'm doing it. I've got a decent amount saved up. I don't think I've got enough to get me to the center yet though, but maybe halfway. I'd like to have a little bit more, but I still, you know, got a few more to go. So. Not so much. This planet doesn't have much plutonium. It's got zinc. Need some more of that. Need to find a place to buy a bunch of zinc. Can't get them from crash ships anymore. I used to have tons of zinc laying around. Sure which creature I'm looking for, because I think I found 2 flyers. Was that right? It was that one. Got 1 flyer. Oh, so I might be looking for another flyer. But I think just the last planet I was on, looking for species, I thought I was looking for something in the cave, but it turned out to be the last one I found. So I've got a scrap ship. Basically, I was using through Euclid Galaxy to get through black holes. I might just have to trade it out for that one because I like that one a little better. I don't own a fighter yet, and that fighter's got like 34, 35 slots. I won't be able to fix them all, but. Drop up some stuff. Oh wait, no, that's my shuttle's over here. My storage shuttle. First crash ship I ever found, this little quad bomb. It's now with storage. Warp storage. Okay, throw that on there. Suspension fluid. See, the other one had 11 empty slots. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dump some of this off of here. Switch it over to the shuttle. That thing to get it off the ground.
No free slots in suit inventory.
maybe I take the shuttle down, switch the shuttle out, but the shuttle's got more slots that are empty. Basically trying to swap one of these out with a crash chip I found on the surface. It seems a little bit better. I think I will just keep this one. I was going to trade in this one, but I think I'll keep it for now. Since I'm gonna keep it, I'll just open another slot. Red Nux. There's some cover. I bought some. I bought some Omegon. That's about the only way I've found it. Because I've never seen anything, any plants. Yeah, no, you have to go to the best place to find Omegon is usually like at a trade platform on a planet. You can also find it, at a space station. But yeah, you can't, there's nowhere you can actually mine this stuff. Which is kind of a bummer. But, I mean, at least you can still find it. So that's good. But it is few and far between. And oh yeah, Kaiser, I got a mic today. What do you know? So you got a little bit there. I used some of it for an upgrade somewhere. And see, this just has take that out of here. Leave the carrot sheets. Come back to the quad bottle. Yeah, I don't know if they plan on making something with or having something you can find to get Omegon from. I don't know if they plan on doing that or not. It would be nice if they did. I mean, I've seen Murray, I've seen that stuff for sale. I mean, that, you know, on a planet, you don't see it very often. Okay, that's too much iridium. I only need 320. I do need some zinc. That should be enough zinc. I have iron. I got plenty of iron on the planet. Put that on there. Put that on there.
No free slots in ship inventory.
So basically, I've got a crash ship I'm gonna go get, so I traded in. Let's see, carrot sheets of iridium. More, 7 carrot sheets for that. And I need some plutonium. Nice, yeah, I had 3 planets until today. I've got 3 to go. I've got 3 more, and I've got the, I think I've got the anomaly in this system ready to give me that hyperdrive upgrade. That's really all I lack, is the 3 planets there. The planet, yeah, the upgrade definitely helps. That is for sure. Yeah, earlier in the stream, man, it was like I was in one system and I got anomaly. I swear, like the next system, I got another anomaly. It was pretty crazy. It was didn't usually happen that easy. Got enough zinc there. I landed at that anomaly. He's asking for the species data, and I know that that's the last one I need to get the data drop. So, and I got 1 species left on this planet to find, and then I've got 2 more planets to go. I might lose the anomaly by then, unless this system has enough to where I can get it done. I might just stay here and just get it done. Let's not forget to recharge the life support.
Technology recharge.
Oh, thought I got that one already. I like seeing electron vapor. It's 100 plutonium I don't have to find. I need a good amount of iron though. Hole in the ground over here, maybe. Get a few at a time. just got one left. I've already left. I got one of these other systems. It just got one left in it too, and I was just looking around too long. I was just like, yeah, I'll move on. I'll come back if I have to. I still like I've got one of the scanner upgrades. I need the other one. I've got the range boost tau. There's one more. That theta would be nice. But tau works pretty good. I'll survive. I was thinking I need one more flyer on this planet. I think that's what I'm looking for. I'm not 100%. Because I've only got one. I've got the creepy crawlies in the caves taken care of. I might need to move out of this location just to see if I can get him to spawn somewhere else. Well, I think I got enough to get the ship off the ground, so that's priority number 1. I'm just getting this one for storage. It doesn't have the best slots in the world. I mean, it's not bad, but yeah, it's pretty bad. But it's better than, got more slots than the ship I have for storage. I can trade it in for another one later. Class C shuttle to Class B fighter. I have more storage, but that's about it.
Technology prepared. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's, you know, crash ships are totally worthless. They can be a little bit useful. Especially when you just need some extra storage on the ship. Just store stuff in here. So, I had more open slots on the other one, but once I open a few of these, I'll have a lot more. 34 slots are pretty good as far as Yeah. You know, the crash ship thing. When Pathfinder first came out, one of the first things I did was find crash ships, and I just never found many good ones. It's I've been lucky today. I mean, I'm basically going through a planet that I'm looking for. You know, if I'm looking for a place to land, you know, if I've come across one, I won't put much time into trying to find transmission stations. But if I find one and I need to land somewhere, then I'll just, you know, hit the button, go over there, and kind of fly over and see if it's worth anything. If it is, then I hold on to it. If not, then I just don't stop. Plenty of that. Let's leave that over there. But I think the permadeath mode, the first crash ship I found. Oh, look at that! I just saw a quad ball. Well, most of the transmission stations do have a little. You know, if you see that little landing pad. It's not a landing pad. It's like just a little lit up bar that you can use a bypass chip. If you land on one of those, then you can take off and not use any plutonium. And so always keep your eye out for that. The ones that don't normally have those, yeah, or red knob. I think some of them, yeah, red or blue. I think sometimes they shine blue. Ooh, 42 slots. Yep, can't do it. But yeah, transmission stations, keep your eye out for those little things you can land at, because, you know, you won't have to use plutonium if you take off, or if you land and you don't land on that and it has one, you can run over to it. Throw down, you know, make a bypass chip real quick, and then summon the ship over. Kitty, what you doing? Oh, she's cutie, kitty. Yeah, I got lots of cats at the house. They like to come in and visit me and say hello. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so I can get a few more warp cells out of this one, put it in that one. Alright, sounds good, man. We'll both be scanning at the same time. I think Kitty wants to play too. She's like wanting to get on my lap. You can come over here, sweetie. Yeah, what's she doing? Sharpen your paws on my belly. Climb up and sit on my chair there. You're welcome to. That's where I've been keeping a lot of the stuff, a lot of my fuel. Trying to get a stockpile going. I need to spend some of these nanite clusters. Jeez, I got too much. Too many nanite clusters. I don't think I've been to the station in the system either. Spend so much time with inventory management now. I was talking about earlier. And I just got another ship that I'm gonna. I might open those slots. I don't know. I might not. I might just use that to trade for something bigger. We'll see.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Let's do that there. I'll kick those back over here. Stack those on here. And I don't need those on my ship. Don't really need that on the ship. Don't need that. Don't need that. It's just crazy. You got like storage at your base, or you can put it in your freighter, and your freighter you can go up to 48 slots on that. Have all that storage, and now you're gonna have like all these ships in your cargo. It gets complicated. So much storage now. It's just crazy. Especially have like, if you got like 5, 6, 40 slot ships in your freighter and stuff. Man, it's just crazy. Okay, can I finally leave my freighter now? Do I have enough inventory management now? Too long. I don't know if I'll finish it today or not, or what. We'll see. Depends if I get lucky on the next planet or two I'll land on. I definitely don't like spending hours and hours looking for the last species of fauna on the planet. I mean, if I'm determined to do it, yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do. It can take a while. I think one of the planets I got to today, I think I had it done in about 20 minutes. It was pretty quick. But a couple of these others just takes a little while. I'm looking forward to seeing how many light years I get out of this Hyperdrive on this Explorer ship with 62% Hyperdrive bonus. That's just insane. Once I start going to Hilbert Center, then should go pretty quick. Much quicker than it'll loot me make a bunch of stuff so you click. And I started out with like maybe 10 warp drives. Maybe you click. I'm gonna start out here with about 50 or so. And that might be kind of a boring stream because like I'll just be morphing and morphing and morphing and morphing for a little while. Alright, you guys better have the shield boost. I'll tell you to give me the shield boost. Come on, y'all. Nada. Maybe I was here already, I don't know. It's either that or I've been to 2 Corvex systems recently. I'm getting low on coffee too. Give me some zinc. I need some zinc. I need some zinc.
Item received. Product received.
And some more crystalite.
Item received. Item received.
Building could be. Won't have a parking place for me if it is. Yep. Got a lot of stuff going on. A little laggy. A lot of trees.
Technology recharge.
Jeez, the lagginess. I don't know. The stream looks okay, but like PS3 display, man, it's a little rough. looking. Sometimes you can't find it either. Not ready to give up. Got enough plutonium. Don't want to use it for no heavy. Drop pod. Looks like there's something over here. Nope. Oh, jeez. This is the last one I'm looking for, and then I'm just gonna park it somewhere. Yeah, it's nothing. Oh wow. Something's attacking. What's that? Me already. Ooh, this might be good. Looks like lots of animals spawning. Oh, lots of animals like to eat with you. Get them guys too. Dang. This one might go kind of quick. All over the place. Uh-oh. I need to fix that. Anything else? Oh, yeah, something over there. Oh, something over there. Holy cow. That'd be crazy if I just got this whole place discovered and landed once. Just right outside my ship. Let's see, is that all of them? Oh, nope, there's one. You of wanted me to get back on my ship, it looks like. He's like, nope. Nope, ain't happening. This is my ship now. Hey, I don't think so, buddy. I'm the one that's got a plasma launcher. How many was that? Jeez. Whoa, that was all of them but one. Holy cow. So I got probably somebody that's in there. I'm guessing it was the last one I made. Maybe. Got some plutonium on that, and he's walking kind of funny. Could that be the last one? Nope.
Hostiles approaching.
Whoop. Whoa. Laggy. Yeah,
Sentinel
it can be sometimes. Splitting up. Right now it's not that bad, but you know, sometimes it gets pretty boring. It's not for everybody. This is actually a little more interesting than traveling to the center. That can be very boring. Make you want to go to sleep. Or play something else for a little while.
thermal protection fully. Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
To each his own. Splitter. Yeah, I wonder how some people play some other games sometimes. Like Minecraft. Minecraft looks kind of interesting, but yeah, that's not for me. But they've come a long way since the vanilla release of the game. You know, with this new update, it's definitely better. It's not done, but you know, it's definitely better. And, I think you know, a lot of people have seen some of the gameplay, and I think there's been a little more interest in it recently. Whoa, look at all those guys. Jeez. Man, this planet's got so many animals on it. It's crazy. Oh, That's probably not the same species as another one. Surely that's not the last one I need now.
Units received.
No. Pretty crazy storm now.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, to some people it may seem that way. Some people like it though. Some people really dig this game. You know, it's some people don't.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yep, that's right, Richard. Yep, I've got so many NMS now, like, I need to get rid of some. I've got too many. Just taking up room in my inventory at this point. I mean, there's lots of upgrades I need to get. The last couple stations I've looked, it's, like there's nothing to buy. I need some stuff, but they just won't offer it to me. Different spot. Try and find a different spot in the daytime. Try to find that last species. Of course, I had to land here and use some plutonium, but found some. So that's good. spot over here. Some free parking. Unless it's an abandoned building. Yeah, it's abandoned. Have to pass. One of the boring parts. Trying to find a free place to park without having to use some plutonium, which is scarce in permadeath mode.
Received. Item received. Item received.
I hear a lot of people, you know, were hoping that they bring in a little more element to the fighting aspect next update. We shall see about that. No telling what they might do. That might be good because it needs a little bit of a improvement.
protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge. Extreme night temperature detected. Technology recharge. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Look at all the animals, there's so many.
Life support power low.
I just need one, just one left, but it may not show up till daytime. I think it's one of the fire guys. I don't hardly ever see them at night. Bird, wherever we go. decent amount of plutonium on this planet, at least. Always looking for it. They're out at night. These are pretty cool looking.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Thermal protection fully.
Oh, nice, Kaiser. That's awesome, man. I'm still trying to finish this one. Just one to go, too. Just one more species.
Recharge.
I got lucky when I landed. Found like all but one as soon as I landed. And that one is hiding from me. Yeah, try and stay close to my ship when I land, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this one I keep searching, looking for caves, and hadn't found any. So you finding planets with a lot of fauna on them, like 10 to 12 species, or? I think this one, how many does this one have? 10. Yeah, this place was just nuts. This is fauna ample. It was crazy. Yeah. This one, there's so many during the daytime. It just lags me out a little bit. Ball ship circling. Now it's back to daytime. I'm hoping that the one I'm looking for is going to spawn during the day. I have not seen it yet. There's just so many animals on this planet, it's insane. It's almost too much for the PS4 to handle. to jump in a cave just to see if I can find anything. Pretty sure I haven't found one in a cave yet. Maybe. It might be outside the cave though. It's always the last one, too.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Plutonium. Just not seeing one in the cave, unfortunately. Iron now. Pretty neat little area. Whoa. Oh, is that them? Is that what I need? Tell me that's what I need. Oh yeah, that's it, baby. Got it.
Units received.
Woohoo! So I got two more planets to go. I could try to find the last one on that planet.
Units received.
Maybe I'll go back there. That'll make 9. If that's all I got, maybe I'll get lucky, find it quick. Left on nearby. Nothing. Too cold. Got those. Nothing. That one had like 11 or 12. Had that's a possibility. I could go back to that one. That one only has 1. I went back there once and didn't find what I was looking for. That one. That one's got a little Diplo. Little one. Could go. I don't really want to go back there though. Anyway. So I'm close. I mean, all I gotta do is get 2 more photo basically if I go to this one and go back to the other one, but I spent too much time with the other one. I spent a little bit of time here, but not too much. crabs, which in the caves. I got one flyer. And so I'm thinking if there is one left, it's in the air somewhere. Spot over here. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I wonder if this is the same one I was at earlier. Because I did find a crashed ship earlier. Nope, it didn't. Maybe I'll see if I can get a better one than the one I found. Maybe the same fighter would be nice, but just a different variation of slots. Because one I found was kind of wasn't all that great. It'll work for now. Give me time to find the one fun I'm looking for. Oh, that might be it. That might be what I'm looking for. I don't think I've seen him before. worth walking over there. If I can find that last one on here, on the planet that I need. Hey Fred, that's cool, man. I like this game a whole bunch too. It's kept me interested for quite some time. Have you gone to the Galactic Hub yet, or heard about it? Gee, yeah, I just learned about it. Maybe it was last month I learned about it. But it's an area in the first galaxy, the Euclid galaxy, and it's where a lot of players are trying to, meet up and discover a bunch of planets and stuff, and visit other people's bases. There's like so many people there right now, more people arriving every day. It's pretty interesting. I think, have you heard of Legacy? I think it was Legacy Zero. He's been doing some No Man's Sky streams. That's where he's headed in permadeath mode. Whoa, don't want to fall off of there. I got a cat on my lap wanting attention. That's right, kitty. Sweetie. Yeah, you can do a search on like Google. Search for Galactic Hub subreddit or something like that. And it should give you a link on Google to give you some information about it. Oh, come on. I didn't want that thing. But it'll give you information on how to find it, what's going on. Lots of people are, reporting their discoveries on the subreddit, finding different systems with certain ships and upgrades and stuff like that. It's pretty neat. Definitely check it out, especially if you like No Man's Sky. That sounds like something you want to do, then definitely check it out. Kitty's sniffing my headset over here. You see the kid? Oh. No, I bet I've discovered those guys already. For sure, man. Definitely. It's the place to be, other than the center. A lot of people going for the center with the new update, the new mode. I mean, that's kind of what I've done. Kind of thinking about, I'm preparing right now, just trying to get the last warp drive upgrade I need. And trying to stockpile some fuel in the freighter, so when I'm ready to go, I haven't moved but just a few light years from where I landed in Hilbert, and I don't want to go any closer right now. Yeah, definitely have made it to the center. I don't think I'm the first. I'm pretty sure I'm not the first. I'm probably the first person to make it to the center in permadeath mode and visit Pilgrim Star and the Galactic Hub in the same trip. That wasn't really planned, but it just kind of worked out that way. But I think I've seen video of someone getting a trophy for going to the center. I don't know when that was dated exactly. It might have been the 12th, or it might have been soon after it came out. I'm not sure. Basically, you know, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't tell you, but it can be somewhat anticlimactic. But in permadeath mode, when you do it, you do get a trophy or an achievement, and you basically end up in this galaxy. So you go through one and you end up in another, and when you go through this one, you end up in another one. It's a big jump. It's the best way to go. Might go that way. But he had a think a live stream just I don't think maybe yesterday, day before yesterday, where I went through the center, and I've done that on normal mode a couple times through a Euclid center. I've been to quite a few other galaxies after that. From the original release before Foundation even came out, and now we got the Pathfinder update, which has added a whole nother level of complexity and depth to No Man's Sky. It's definitely gotten better. It's got a little ways to go still. I think everybody feels the same way, that it's still doesn't feel finished, and but I think this last update is, you know, giving people a little bit more to do, and so that's why it's been getting a lot of views, a lot of plays lately. Lots of stuff I'd like to see happen. Don't know what they will get into. Some of the stuff that I had sent in, you know, to Hello Games, a few suggestions. You know, I bet you a bunch of other people probably had the same ideas, where it just seemed like it took too long to get to the center. I think Pathfinder update has probably increased the distance that you jump through black holes. So if you're taking black holes to the center, you'll get there a little quicker than you used to be able to.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Basically, I'd like to have something where you can put your materials in and get what you want out of it without having to construct stuff the whole time. That can be just a little bit annoying at times. I need to make a shielding charge real quick, or make a hole in the ground.
Product instructed.
Storm ruin.
Technology recharge.
Yep. Of course, you know, the biggest thing I'd like to see happen, a lot of people are saying it may never happen, which it may never happen, but, you know, multiplayer would be awesome. Yeah, like something you could install in your base and you just put the materials in. It's like, give me more course, you know, and it would just sit there and churn them out for you. Just one of them shuttles. Don't need no stinking shuttles. course, you know, they should, they're doing a pretty good job, I'll say that, you know, from Foundation update, we heard, got word that there might be some buggies, and then they gave us buggies and Nomad and a big Colossus, you know, to run around on. So we thought we'd just get a buggy, got a little bit more than that. Do I enter the winter, Birgit? Not sure what you mean by that one. Maybe you can clarify.
Inventory full. Weather update. Storm clearing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, it's cold one minute, hot the next. Maybe that's what you mean. Yeah, some planets are like that. It's kind of neat when you find one that does both. It's cold and hot. So I've seen a couple where it's cold and hot at the same time. It kind of cancels each other out. And went all the way over there thinking I'd find that one last fauna. And there's no stations nearby to call my ship over here, so I gotta walk back. Probably not gonna make that jump. first, basically to get a black hole, like when you start, when you go to the galaxy map, it won't show you where they are. Basically, they don't want you going too far at the beginning, because in No Man's Sky, there's something called an Atlas interface, and those only spawn at the beginning of the Euclid galaxy that I know about. I've searched for Atlas interfaces at the beginning of Hilbert, but I've never actually found it. What was that trying to kill me there? Oh. Oh, that was already discovered. Well, not already discovered, but part of another species that was discovered. But once you work on in the journey log here, you see you get a certain amount of milestones. As you complete the milestones, at a certain point you'll get what's called an anomaly will show up. It's got a fellow named Nada and another fellow named Polo. And when you go to talk to Nada, he's a taller, Corvax looking fellow. If you haven't started the Atlas path, or even if you have, I think it still gives you 3 options when you first see him. And one is you can ask him for research. You can ask him for research, or you can ask him for to find a shortcut to the center. And then the third one would be to resume the Atlas path. And to find a black hole, you'll want to tell him you want to find a shortcut to the center. And then once you do that, you'll start seeing black holes show up in the galaxy map. And then once you're close enough, you can walk to one. It's basically a system, and inside the system there's a black hole, and you go through it. And that'll take you so far towards the center, but it'll spit you out in a random section of the galaxy. So you might start off on one end and be at the completely opposite side once you land, when you go through the black hole. And in the galaxy map, it'll look a little bit different than the other stars. It'll be have like a little highlighted icon above it. That's how you'll see them. They're scattered out, throughout the entire galaxy. Each galaxy has one, or many, should I say? So. Inventory is full. Got too much junk. Let's see. Let's get rid of some of that. I'll get rid of that and that. Hey, how's it going, Anthead? Basically tried to come back here to this planet to find the one last species I need to complete it, but I haven't found it. I'm about ready to give up again. It's just taking just a little too long to find the last one. Sometimes you can be looking all day, and sometimes it's best just to move on and find a new spot. spot, which is what I'm probably gonna have to do once I get back to my ship. It is kind of neat, yeah. I like the, you know, as far as permadeath goes, the Spidonium planets are actually pretty good to find a base on because they're not too hostile. You don't have radiation all the time. You don't have, you know, toxicity all the time. But sometimes, you know, be a little bit cold or a little bit hot, but usually it'll go away, and it's kind of nice for a little while. There can be extreme storms on them, but you know, that's one good way to survive. Yeah, I've got the game sound turned way down too. Got it turned down the 30. I'll turn it down a little more. That might help. 22. That's like way down. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Plus, if you know, if I'm like, if I'm shooting stuff, yeah. If I'm shooting stuff, it might make it a little bit harder to hear me. I just basically just picked up a mic less than 24 hours ago, so up until today, basically been streaming just without a mic, just you know, just with text, you know, using my laptop, watching the stream so I can talk to people that way. But I have so many typos. I'll be typing, be trying to do many things at once. Yeah. There's a bunch of cool ones out there. I've got a base at the Galactic Hub that people are starting to enjoy visiting. I think someone was asking one day on the subreddit for the Galactic Hub. They were asking about, you know, hey, where's your base? And you know, asking for anybody, you know, to post where their base was. It's like, hey, mine's over here. And had a pretty big farm at my base. Now, like, everybody's coming by to visit, farming silver pearls. So that's kind of neat. That's one thing that's cool about the Galactic Hub is that, you know, you find a cool planet at the Galactic Hub. You say, hey guys, come check us out. You know, it's just give people a little bit of information on how to find it. You know, everyone's kind of close together, so they can just hop on over and take a look. People share their discoveries on that subreddit, you know, every day, and it's definitely pretty cool. The Galactic Hub is the Lenin, that is the capital system. I think I was showing somebody earlier today. Lenin is approximately 160,650,000 light years from the center, which does help new players some because they don't have to go to the center. But in some cases, some people make that many jumps trying to get there. But as a new player, you can take a couple black holes, and there's a coordinate system where you can find out where you are in the galaxy. And if you use that system, it's the Pilgrim Star website. I think it kind of shows how to get there. You put in the coordinates, like I can show you a little bit. Get to a safe spot. Find the door so I can quickly run inside if I have to.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. But basically, one of these here is a signal booster. Like it's got some letters and some numbers and some letters and some numbers there. When you put those in the Pilgrim Star app is what they call it. It'll give you your coordinates within that galaxy, and it'll give you directions on which way to go to find the Galactic Hub or Pilgrim Star. Definitely, yeah. I'm wanting to make a video to try and, you know, kind of help people find it a little bit better, because it can be a little tough to find it once you get there. And I had a couple people request try and, you know, try and make a short video to help. Oh, that might be what I need. Come on, be what I need. That might be. Yes, that's what I needed. Thank you. Awesome. I went all the way to that crash ship to try and find the last species. I get all the way back to my ship, and there it was. That's the way this game is sometimes. It's crazy. But that is good. I think that leaves me with one left to go. I think I have one more discovery to go for my last milestone at number 9. So I'm about maxed out there, about maxed out with the reputation. Just got 4 more to go to the Viking. So when I get that done, I go basically up to the anomaly, get my Theta Drive warp upgrade, and I am headed to the center again. And this time, though, this galaxy, I'm not going to go through the center in Hilbert. I'm going to stay in Hilbert, at least for now. I've got some discoveries at the center I'm going to go visit, I think. Might do some experimenting and stuff when I get there. I've got a few ideas for some stuff I'd like to check out to see if it works or not. It'd be kind of neat if it worked. If it does, I probably will, you know, post some information about it on the Galactic Hub subreddit. It's about the one place, you know, if I'm not playing the game or watching Bicycle Walrus, DM21 Gaming, and Legacy Zero, you know, play, you know, I get my information from that Galactic Hub subreddit. And there's all kinds of stuff going on. So many people over there now. I think just before Pathfinder update and between Pathfinder update and now, it has increased by like 600-700 subscribers. It's just you know, bringing the Pathfinder updates brought a lot of people back. People finding out, more and more people finding out about the Galactic Hub. Come check it out and see what's going on. I think those moons I haven't been to yet. Go check out these moons. One of them had Candesium on it. It may have some fauna. That Space Anomaly's got my Theta Drive upgrade waiting on me. As soon as I get that 10th planet discovered with species. And then once I do that, I will probably call it for a stream today, get some rest, and wake up and get ready. I'll be probably making a beeline straight for the center of Hilbert. Basically, I'm not going to the center to jump through. I'm wanting to see how fast I can do it with the new, you know, with the, I've got the S class with a 62% bonus on the Hyperdrive, which is crazy. Excuse me. I'm just interested in seeing how quickly I can get there with that thing. I think I can do it pretty quick. So who knows, I might be back online tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be online tomorrow at this time of streaming. It's kind of late for me. But I try not to stream when DM21's on or Legacy Zero, you know. I don't want to take viewers away from them guys. Sometimes I kind of have to, because I won't get that many viewers. They'll take them from me, basically. They'd rather watch him, so would I. I think earlier in the stream I was watching Legacy Zero while I was streaming. That was kind of funny. Watching someone else stream while you're streaming. It's cool to. It was. I didn't know what he was up to until today. I know he's doing permadeath. Found out today, you know, he's going to the Galactic Hub himself in permadeath mode. He's been hearing a lot about it, so he's wanting to go see what's up with the Galactic Hub. I'd like to look around Pilgrim Star area a little bit. I'm taking my tour around the hub, and I found Pilgrim Star just the other day, so I'd like to go kind of have a look at it sometime soon. Neat looking planet. I like the colors. A lot of contrasting colors. Deep green, some dark purple. It's pretty interesting. And I got a free place to park. Okay, so we got some fauna on this one. It said ordinary, so it shouldn't be too hard to find stuff. I would think. Yeah, not bad looking. How many animals? Not too bad. 9. Could be worse. Oh, found it. fight me.
Radiation protection falling. Technology
That's
recharge.
one thing I might need to do before venturing off. Is make a few shielding shards.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Hoping this will be the last planet I will have to discover some creatures on for a little while.
Clearance received.
I like finding them, but to discover all of them on one planet, it can take a while sometimes. Use that crystal though. What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Clearance received.
I think he was. Let's go get that plutonium over there.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
You okay, little bit of? Saved him.
Radiation protection falling.
Wow, that went quick.
Technology recharge.
Sometimes I've noticed that you put in a shielding shard and it doesn't do anything, it just eats it. That might have been what happened there, I'm not 100% sure. I thought I saw a critter somewhere over here. Let's go up there. Looks like a good spot for an animal to spawn. Go away, buddy. Nice. We got 5 to go. And I'll be done. Now we'll probably stay on this planet till I found that last one. May as well. Especially with that anomaly hanging out waiting on me. Oh crap. Don't attack me. New one. One I already found.
Technology recharge.
Should hopefully find the ones I'm looking for though. They can be tricky to spot. Sometimes you can be searching for that just one. It'll take all day. Or it seems like it will. But, like that last planet, I think I was on there on that planet earlier. And I couldn't find what I was looking for, so I left. And then I come back, and I still couldn't find what I was looking for. And then went all the way to crash ship, 14-minute walk and back. And when I got back, I found the one fauna I was looking for. And there's a lot of predators on this one. They want to eat me. Like that guy just bit me. Stop biting me. I can't get him scared because they keep trying to kill me. Stop it. Told you to stop. Disappeared. Oh, he still won. And I just killed all the platinum. I was gonna pick that up.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, I think. I saw something in the air. Good.
Units received.
Let's see what that question mark is over here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Units received.
That looks like adamantium deposit. Whoa. More birds or the same ones? Oh, no, new ones. Nice. 3 to go. Might be new. That's not a new one. Oh, there's something over there though. Oh, big fella. There'll be 2 left.
Units received.
So almost got her done. I'm also gonna need some iron soon. Make some shilling shards. Always gotta keep shilling shards on you. You can get in the ship and get out. That's one way to save. If you find like a place like this, it will have one of these little posts. You can save that way. So that's another way. Another way you can save. So, throw down one of these fellas. That'll save the game that way.
Weather update.
And
Storm clearing.
let me
Radiation protection.
hold on.
Technology.
Like not paying attention to what's going on here. Don't want to die yet. But yeah, there's a few different ways there. I find that one is really easy. Just this one, it takes like 50 platinum and then 100 iron. I mean, you can put it down, and then you can save, and then you can just delete it, and then you'll get your materials back. So you don't have to, use up all the materials that you got. Yeah, I need just a little bit more iron. I better get back over here and get some iron. Sure, no problem, Fred.
Charge depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
That should do for now. And 2 more species left. I got all the birds. I think that fella might be a cave dweller. And that one may be a cave dweller too, so I'll start working my way back to the ship. Maybe I'll find what I'm looking for. That'd be super nice if I could find them on the way back. As long as they don't get eaten to death. Because there are a few predators on this planet and they hurt. Definitely can do some damage if you're not careful. Had a few close calls myself. Just not paying attention. Or be running from one and then fall off like, you know, cliffside or something like that. Or if you jump and forget that don't let your jetpack charge up enough, can always be dangerous. Yeah, coming at you now. Usually, you know, you got one of my guys after you, you'll see that little icon, so that does kind of help a little bit, especially when you're not looking, you don't see him charging at you. Like right there. Little guy trying to get me. Something. It might be new. It is. That might be the other one I'm looking for. Oh, that might have been it. That might be 10. I need to get somewhere safe and check. That'd be awesome. So ready to be done. Getting 7 in a row, 7 planets in a row, basically. Oh no, I'm low on jetpack fuel. Can't jump out to safety yet. There we go. Not too far from the ship. Oh no, still got one left. It's alright though, at least it's just one. This is kind of a rough planet to be exploring on with all the predators. That guy running at me. if you're out and about, you know, if you're nowhere near anywhere to save, if you're nowhere near your ship, it's always good to bring some platinum and some iron with you, so you can throw one of those down and save your game, because you know occasionally it will crash. So
Radiation protection stabilizing.
more nanites. Used to you get upgrades for your weapon every time you visited one of these. Now you get just a few nanites, just enough to make you want some more nanites. Sounds good, Fred, man. Yeah, totally. And check out the No Man's Sky subreddit, and maybe we'll see you again. Sometime soon. Yeah, I might be streaming again, well, later today. I'll probably go to sleep here in a little while, but I'll probably try and stream later today. If I get this done, I'll go get that data drive upgrade, and all that's left is going to the center, maybe making a little more fuel. I don't know if I'll make it before I leave, or if I will just have to make whatever I need on the way. I kind of want to do it where I won't have to stop anywhere, just to try and just to see how, you know, how long it would take me just to speed run to the center.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Of Hilbert, that is. It's kind of a picturesque. Big old planet in the background. That's pretty cool. I might have to take a screeny. Broadcast my pause for just a second. Weapon upgrades you get a lot of times by talking to NPCs. Like if you find a place. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to take a screenshot. I think it paused the audio video there just a little bit. But if you see a place like this, this is basically an observation station. And it'll have like a little fella, you know, hanging out inside sometimes. This one doesn't. This one's just empty. But there'll be a guy just hanging out on the chair or standing over here, and you can talk to him. And if you, you know, give him what he wants, he can either give you a new multi-tool or a weapon upgrade. And with Pathfinder update, there's also something else that's new, and it's these nanite clusters. And you basically go to a station, and you can, the station's up there somewhere at the moment, but you can go to a station and you go in and go to the right, side of the station where there's a lot of dudes hanging out, and if you go to the left in there, there'll be like a little kiosk, little place to buy stuff, and you can use those nanites to buy certain upgrades. And the Korvax, the one species of alien, they sell like exosuit upgrades. I can show you here in the journey here. That's the Korvax, the Viking, like multi-tool upgrades, and Gek do ship upgrades. So you can use the nanites if you're on a certain system to buy different upgrades for whichever species is the owner of that system. And you're welcome, no problem. Yeah, a lot of new stuff with the Pathfinder update, and you know, I think I've liked it pretty good so far.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
And that's one of these nanites. We never used to have those before in the other versions, but now we do. And this is my first time running through this game mode with the new system, you know, from start to finish. Having to use the nanites and finding everything, you know, to upgrade weapons and everything. Wow, got lots of platinum. Got a whole lot of platinum. And a whole lot of plutonium. But I need more iron so I can find that last little critter. Yeah, man, we'll catch you later, bud.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge.
Oh no, Geyser. Yeah, I've got one left on this planet again. I'm gonna find it this time now. I'm not gonna leave this one. I don't think I have any more, I don't think I have any more planets in this system that may have fauna, and I don't want that anomaly to despawn and not show up for a couple hours or something. You know, because basically all I gotta do is get that one left, run up there to that anomaly, get that Theta warp drive upgrade, and I think I've got all the materials I need in the ship to install it, or in the freighter. So I'm just about ready to go. But that will be the next stream. I definitely am ready for a break. Been at it for a little while now. I seem to stream longer every time I play. You know, I stream longer than I intend to do every time. I was like, oh, just stream a little bit, maybe get a couple planets done. But I've gone from 3 to 9 with 1 species left.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
That's 3. I need some more iron. Everything's resource hungry in permadeath and survival modes. It's definitely a resource. It seems like a resource grind sometimes. I've seen worse though. I've played my share of video games. Played a few MMORPGs. Last one I played was that Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It went free to play. And, that was fun for a little while. But they just kind of seem to be more interested in getting microtransactions or selling people new outfits and really putting out good content. So I've kind of moved on from that. Plus I can only play those kind of games for so long. It was multiplayer. I mean, that was a fun part. And, you know, raiding and stuff like that, that's always fun, especially when you get a full raid of, I forget how many people it was in the Old Republic. I played WoW years ago. It kind of makes me sick, so don't watch it anymore. World of Warcraft, I did that for a little while. I think Wraith of the Lich King. And so it was pretty neat. They really, one thing I can say about World of Warcraft is some of those boss fights were pretty darn interesting. They weren't just run in and shoot them and run out. I mean, it took some dedication and a lot of patience. Especially if somebody didn't know what was going on or didn't have certain add-ons that everybody else had that warned them of certain things happening. So, just trying to get as many of these as possible made so I don't get caught unaware. And we'll find that last species on the planet, which, let me just double check, see what it might be. So we got the birds, it might be a cave dweller. I'm pretty sure all the birds are done. To go, I'm not sure. Oh, really? If you refuse, what if you just try to run from them or something? Or call out your freighter? Yeah, I was watching Bicycle Walrus just the other day. He was just hanging out on his freighter, not doing anything. I think he set his controller down and got up from his chair and the game crashed for no reason. Just because he was standing there. These little buggers, man, they're persistent. They're hungry. And they're hard to shoot with my blade. Stop running! There you go. recharge the plasma launch is what I need to do.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'll stop fooling with him and just get on with it. Didn't get the jump I wanted. See if I can find a species in a cave as possible.
Radiation
Not
protection
certain.
stabilizing.
I tell you. Oh, there's something. Is that it? Yeah, that could be a new species. That might be one already discovered though. Yeah, bummer. But if he showed up, maybe I'll see the other one I'm
Radiation
looking for.
protection falling. Technology recharge.
Uh-oh, got another predator trying to get me. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Yep. Me too, Kaiser. Just got my last one. Now I need to get the heck out of here and try not to die before I get to my ship. There's my last one, bud. And go get that theta the theta warp drive upgrade. Oh, get away. Oh, come on, let me run. Whew. Be relieved to get off this planet. Everything wants to kill me. Run, run. I think it's safe to say I won't be back here again. Oh, go away. You don't want to eat me. I do not taste very good. Last one. Let's save it. Go to anomaly. Get the drive. Get to the freighter. Install it. And at least I hope I've got all the bits. And then that'll be it for stream. Really, if I stream later, it'll still be today. Sure, man, I enjoy it, getting the microphone where I don't have to, like, misspell words typing. That makes a big difference. But yeah, man, I'm glad, I wouldn't stream if you guys didn't enjoy it, you know. And for a lot of people that are still, you know, starting out, they kind of get an idea of what they're up against. You know, just watch somebody else stream, kind of gives them some ideas to help keep them alive and so forth. Definitely get some inventory space open. He hasn't given me anything that I haven't known for quite a while, even though there's plenty that I don't know. Alright, it's about time. Not 100% sure I've got 1,000 emerald or not. I've got 1,000 gold. Thanks for that. Slots open on my ship. I don't think I have anything on this one yet. Yeah, got a little bit. Yeah, we'll put those in there. I was like down a loading dock so you can transfer stuff and I have to walk all the way up here. But it's okay. Time to install the WormmS upgrade. Which will need to go right there. So I get the bonuses. Got some room open. And done. That's awesome. All that with the 62% Hyperdrive bonus. That's going to be pretty interesting going to Center Hilbert. That will be for next time. And, before the 10-hour mark too. That's good. I need some rest. Kaiser, thanks for tuning in. Rest of you guys, thanks for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, really today, just later today, because I need a break. And might get some rest and so forth, something to eat. And maybe be back at it going to Center Hilbert, just for fun. Thanks for watching. You guys take it easy. Fly safe.